Listen here, you bunch of goobers. Ads are running, okay? Gotta relax. But good to see you all. Hello. How goes it, friends? For those that can hear us. Obviously, we're not going to get into anything for a couple few minutes, just obviously to be sure. Oh, classic. Oh, I've got to reset some stuff. Hold on. Oh, I got to turn some stuff on and turn it off. OBS, you're such a gem. Such a gem. Night! What in the hell? Gonna eat a burrito and drink coffee. What the hell? I will catch up. I promise. I have to fix this so I can actually hear sounds. All right. What time is the actual thing? I might as well just talk like this. It should be starting tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So that's when I'm going live tomorrow. I'll be going live tomorrow at 2, and you guys should be able to start earning the drop immediately. If it's not working, if something is awry and they're waiting to trigger it until the show begins, then it would start at 3. So hopefully it should just work. From what I was told. All right, I still don't hear sounds. Okay, well, we'll see here soon. The show starts at 3. However, there's a countdown starting at 2. So I'm going to go live when that countdown starts so we can just hang out and talk before the show starts. That way we would have already been live for an hour and we would have already chatted our ears off at that point, and then we can watch the show and comment on it as we go. Yeah. So it should be good. Am I able to link my Twitch to my wife's Phasmo profile and watch for 30 minutes and unlink the Twitch link on my profile and watch for 30 minutes? I don't see why not. I don't think it's IP checked. It's just about watching it 30 minutes from a particular Twitch channel. So I'd say probably. Yeah, Nico. I'll have drops tomorrow. That's correct. Hey, Combat. Good to see you. Excited for the information. Me too. We have no idea what they're going to share with us tomorrow. Can I hear it? Can I hear it? No. Gosh, dang it. I'm trying my best. Wait, hold on. Let me pause the music. Hold on. No, I can't hear it. So, you guys can hear the alerts, right? Because if you guys can hear it, then it's just, it's OBS. Okay. Yeah, that sounds right. Gosh, dang it. I guarantee if I do this again, it's going to work. All right. I'll monitor off. Go back into settings, and I'll switch my screen here in a second too. Monitor off. Oh, look, it's working. I swear to God, dude. I swear to God, I turned it off and back on twice, and it's working. I don't understand. Why does this happen? Why? I do not get it. But anyway, the life. It does it every time, man. And it literally did it on my last computer, and it's doing it on this one. So it's like OBS is freaking out. But it's fine. Anyway, let's try to catch up. Let's do our best. Knox, thank you for the 5 months, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, Kiki. Thank you for the biddies. Teeny, 35 months. Oh my God. What up, Flex? Welcome in. Yeah, the old turn it off, turn it back on approach. Yeah. I'll turn the music down a little bit. If you don't mind it being a little bit louder, I'll turn it back up. Night, thank you for the subs, homie. It's so good to see you. Big Fluffy, hello, good to see you. Thank you guys for the follows. Anybody that's curious about drops, tomorrow. Starts tomorrow. It should start at 2 p.m. Eastern. Should, because that's when they're going to be live, and that's when we are going live. It's going to be an hour of countdown, so it should be happening immediately. I would only assume. So we'll see how it goes. Gaming, thank you for the 3 months. I'm trying to catch up the best I can. Game Shark, thank you for the 33. Smug, thank you for the gifted. Agent, thank you for the 19. There's a lot of shit. Faster Cheetah. I has arrived. Hi, Shayna. Is it bedtime yet? It's bedtime whenever you want it to be, Band Nerd. Whenever you want it to be, friend. Cousin Tony. My God. Thank you for the biddies, man. And Drog, thank you for the biddies. Knight, thank you for the sub. Hey, Ninja, welcome in. Good to see you. Trouble, hello. I'm starting with Phas. I know it's Wednesday. I get it. I'm starting with Phas because I'm going to try to tinker a little bit with some multi-stream stuff. And I want to test it. So we'll see how it works. I'm a little hesitant to think that it's going to work out well, but we'll see. Is this Twitch drop stream? No, tomorrow. Tomorrow. If you guys are curious what time is what, if you Google 2 p.m. Eastern time to blah, whatever time zone you're in, it'll come up. Famous last words. Hey, hi, Crow. Ms. Little Town Soldier, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you guys for the follows. Good to see you. Need to get back on Phas. Been slacking lately. Well, fair enough. I mean, the only thing that's really come out recently was the Easter update, which it's basically the same as it was last year. What am I doing at the moment? Talking to you guys. Hey, Messa, good to see you. Drinking from my FlashForce pint glass. Let's go. Heck yeah. Happy started streaming. Sitting in my classroom for parent teacher conferences. I needed something to watch. I got you covered. Thank you, Juju. Hi, Tika. It's so goddamn aggressive. That man is a gem. I mean, through the stream. So we're going to start with Phas. We're going to do some insanity runs because I don't do insanity super often. I do it occasionally. So we'll do some solo insanity random maps. After that, I'm a little torn about what I want to do. Because on one hand, I kind of want to continue with the floor above. On the other hand, I'm like itching to try that stupid Tree Hates You demo. No, not retro. I mean, retro, we've gotten so far with retro. Yeah. Just got done rewatching the Not Challenge with me and Doc. Let's go. I'm going to make that into a video. It's just going to take some time. Yeah, take a little bit of time. It looks so funny, right? It's just a different vibe. I would like to, yeah, it's a different vibe. I'd like to see it. Love watching the Phas content. Appreciate it, man. Watch the video of the floor above. The game looks so fun. The developer commented on that video, by the way, and they DM'd me, which was super nice. Yeah. Drops it tomorrow. Yes. Yeah. What up, Ghost? Favorite Phasmo map? Willow for sure. Thank y'all for the hype train, man. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are nuts. What's up, Marissa? It was very creepy, but really cool. We love anomaly games. That one is a little tricky. I got to admit. Just a tidbit tricky because we were still figuring it out. And then like we got through episode 3, we got near the end and we realized like that it was literally following a different set of rules. We're like, what the hell is going on? I'm being trolled so hard. But it's cool. I love anomaly games. One for you is Point Hope. Ew, that's your favorite map? I know we don't usually yuck yums, but damn, dude, that's your number one? Hey, Flames, good to see you. All right. We might as well go ahead and get Phas open. We'll do that. And then after we're done with Phasmophobia, we'll see from there. I think it's just going to be a kind of a what we feel thing. Yeah. Can you explain how I'm so stupid? I constantly forget to shrink my face cam. Well, it doesn't sound like stupid. It just sounds forgetful. Yeah. Positive energy for the ghost hunting. I appreciate it. Been hyped for the stream all day. Good to see you, dude. The museum? Oh, is that like another anomaly game? Because if it is, oh, can you drop that in my server in the games channel, in the games to play channel? I would love to see more stuff. Okay. Activity. Oh my God. There's so much shit I didn't see. It has not been updating. I'm so sorry. And there was a bunch of sounds I couldn't hear. Case, X-Man. Thank you guys for the subs. Cuff Fritz. Oh my God. Why did I just get a channel warning for not following you when I do? Is that what the channel warning said? Because it sounds like if you're asking about why you got a channel warning, you didn't read the channel warning. Played it today. Oh, is it brand new? I know how you feel about mustard pancakes. What do you think about sun chips dipped in milk? What the hell? Sun chips dipped in milk? Who hurt you today? And I'm sorry, they're such an a-hole. Disciple, my day was good. How was yours? Got a request from work today to help out a teammate trying to make something real fast. I lickety split, got it graded, got it sent, got all the things done. What fresh hail did I stumble upon? You stumbled upon somebody talking about dipping their sun chips in milk. Yeah, I don't have words, man. Miss Dangerously, thank you for the 2 months. Have you had it? No, I have not seen the Mortuary System movie yet. No, not yet. Watch the essay. I still need to play the game sometime. It's been on my list. What did you think about the movie since you never played the game? Because I did play it. When I play with viewers? Next month. Maybe. Maybe. I don't have a sub button here, do I? Shit. Wait, do I? Nope. If you do exclamation points sub goal, it might show the what we have for the month. I don't remember if that's fixed or not. How long do you have to watch tomorrow? 30 minutes. Oh, it does. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, when we reach the goal, then we have a viewer day the following day. Yeah. Double checking. We also get the badge watching you. Correct. You will get the ID card and the badge by watching me tomorrow. Yep. Again, it's a really short stream, man. It's only like technically the show starts at 3. This is all Eastern time. I'm always basing it on Eastern because that's where I am. It starts at 3 and I think it will go for like almost 2 hours. So it should go till like 5. I'm starting at 2. Drops should technically start at 2 o'clock. So we should actually have 3 hours because they're going to be going live at 2 p.m. Eastern time as well. So I will be going live at 2. There's no gameplay happening here, as in like we're not playing games. We're going to be watching the showcase tomorrow. That's the whole point of the stream. Nah, I mean, Lady with the Cats, thank you for the 28 months. What up, Mr. Cruz? How are you? We're just doing our daily walk through the lobby to make sure that everything's looking okay. While I was working for drops, I would pull a stream open at home on a computer and just leave it open. That's my best opinion if you can't be there tomorrow. Nesticles. Is it best to be ready early? If you are able to get into the stream ASAP, I would, just so that way you can get it ASAP. Because if something goes wrong and they have an issue with watch time, which has happened in the past, then you don't want to be there at the last 30 minutes and they're like, oops, sucks. Oh, well, sorry. Yeah. What mod did digital art for you? I have a Flash fan art I'm working on, but would like advice from somebody. Oh, Phoenix was the one that did a bunch of stuff that I have. Yeah, Phoenix has done a bunch. Yeah. Carrie, thank you for the 14 months. Rules, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate you. The showcase, the showcase is like, how many games? It's like 50 games. God bless you. Okay, it starts in 18 hours. So the actual show part starts in 18 hours. But the whole point of it is basically it's featuring games. So the whole point of the showcase is featuring a lot of different games. It's featuring a lot of trailers, a lot of world premieres, exclusives, demo drops. Like Phasmo has a Twitch drop. So there's just a lot of things incorporated. And we know for a fact that Phasmo is making an announcement tomorrow. The thing we don't know is what that announcement is, obviously. So we're kind of on standby. Phoenix, we were talking about you. We summoned you. How'd that happen? 42 heckin' months. Thank you, friend. Hello, Mom. Hello. You're subbed and that's your first time chat. What the hell? I'm a nurse. Maybe I can have my patients pulled. Hey, man, whatever works. Whatever you got to do, then you can get your drop and you can dip. Yeah. Do we know roughly? No, we have no idea. We just know that it is inside of the Phasmophobia Trello, and that's it. We know that they're working on it, which, you know, hey, that's better than nothing. Maybe a confirmation date. That is our main assumption, is that the announcement tomorrow is going to be regarding the character customization. That's I should do a custom, shouldn't I? You know, I usually shy away from customs because I don't want to have to, like, it's just easier to tell people what difficulty I'm on, but this is not hard. Okay. We like adding a cursed possession with our insanity game because I think it should just be that way anyway. It's way more fun. Way more fun. Think it'll be the character update? I think it'll be a character update, yeah. Type a 1 in chat if you guys think if it'll be the character update. Type a 7 if you think it'll be something different. I think it will be the character update. Now, if you are saying it'll be something different, what do you think it's going to be? 8 bleach? I swear to God. Okay, real original. Blob. Maybe new map. Oh, that would be awesome. Oh my God. If they did a new map teaser, you know how great that would be? Hey, Starlight, welcome in. New map, maybe new map release. I don't think it's going to be a new map. If it is, I will be shocked and that'll be cool. Or like Tika said, you know what? We didn't even think about that. Maybe it's not one announcement. Maybe it is multiple. Maybe it's actually going to be like 2 announcements or 3 announcements. I don't know. Hard to say, man. Hoping for a circuit. I will be hoping for a broke down carnival map for the rest of my life. It's, yeah. I don't know if it's going to happen or not, but we'll see. Where can you get the ID card? I'm streaming tomorrow and you can get it here. I would like it if we can change characters. What do you mean? If we can change characters, they're going to be adding new character models, Knight. How do we get the badge? Just from watching? Correct. You watch the stream for 30 minutes tomorrow. I know we need grading Flash soon. I know we do. I know. I need to get on it and pick a day so that Baron and I can do it. He seems pretty down. So we will have a Granny Flash and Granny Baron stream. Maybe what we'll do is we'll play some Phas and jump into some lobbies as grandmas. That could be a good idea. New here. Found me through Instagram. Well, welcome in, dude. Appreciate you being here. Endless. Dark Mist, thank you for the 5 months. Tier 2. Hi, Endless. Any updates on the Trello for Phas? You know what? That's a phantasmic question. Let's pull up the Phasmophobia Trello so those that don't know what it is can see it. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, there is a public board that anybody can see where you can look at updates that they've been making for the game. And this is available to everybody, and I nag the shite out of them to update this when they don't. So just trust that I try to get you guys all the information I can. Okay? So this is the current state of the Trello. Now, an easy way of doing this, allow me to move my, well, I can't move my camera. On the top right, there's a little, the 3 dots. If you click on that and you click on activity, you can see the latest things they did. So the last time that they moved something was March 31st and then March 16th and February 25th. So I don't think there's been much. Yeah. Easter was moved to released. Tanglewood was moved. Yeah. So, okay. What do we have on here? For those that don't know, planned, Edgefield and Ridgeview, the reworks. Concept, the anti-cheat. So obviously that's pretty self-explanatory, but they're going to be implementing an anti-cheat system. So that way, if I assume if you try to cheat, you probably get booted or banned, which would be awesome. Freaking great. Halloween 2026, holiday 20, those are just the normals. They might add a couple things to that, but we know what those are. New map, no idea what this is. We have no clue. Lore update. How do people cheat? Oh, it's very easy. There's websites that basically give it to people. They don't have to do any work. Yeah. So they can make their levels and money whatever they want, and they can fly around and do all kinds of shit. Why would you cheat in this game? I don't know. It's pretty scumbaggy, but I don't know. Lonely. Girlfriend broke up with you. Any other excuse I can think? I don't know. They just are stupid. Mr. 420, hello. It's nifty to see. It's nice. And it's public. If you Google Phasmophobia Trello, this shows up. But in progress, apparently, is Willow console additional language update support. Networking rework. Switch 2 release. Console keyboard mouse support. This is what somebody was asking about. Skill issue. That's my guess too. Yeah, because they suck at gaming. Audio overhaul. Realistic audio occlusion. WWise integration, sound mixing overhaul, and spatial audio. Interested to hear what that is. A new one-time event. I don't know. Daisy, what's up? And then internal testing, meaning that they've already worked on it and now they're doing this. And then after it goes to internal, it'll go to closed beta. Player character overhaul. Performance update. Door physics improvement. Unity 6 engine upgrade. Colorblind mode. Eye adaptation. Option for console. Eye adaptation. VR support. This one is apparently supposed to solve many a problem. So I'm hoping this happens way sooner rather than later. I sure as hell hope so. And then 1.0 release will have the horror rework, more lore, blah, 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 blah. So there you go. That is what the Trello is right now, if you have not seen it. Tomorrow you can get the exclusive badge. Correct, boss. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You'll be able to get it tomorrow by watching 30 minutes. Mr. Chingus. Dear Lord, I need a new hobby. What do you mean? What's wrong with your current hobby? What do you have to do on the event? What event? Little Shay. What's up, Nate? How are you, dude? 50 months. Oh, that's the hobby. Oh, yeah, I can't help you there because I do the same to your stream. Has there been any lore discovered in the new Tanglewood yet? I haven't noticed. I don't know if I've noticed anything really either. Yeah. Are we live, laugh, loving our way through the night? Does this look like a goddamn Airbnb? What the hell's wrong with you? Can I play with Doc and Chingus soon? Nah, not if I have a choice about it. Yeah, they're weird. What are the best tier items? It's based on the item. Yeah. Some kind of... Oh, the one that's happening right now. Oh, that's this. If you come over to your event board, you can see that right here. The Cursed Hollow event. It's this guy. This guy's happening right now. And you have 5 days. 5 days. I would really recommend doing it because you can earn cosmetics that are going to be added to the game soon if you do this. And the second that cosmetics drops, you automatically have the cosmetics they're giving out, which are a necklace with like a firefly in it or something like that, a hat, and a shirt. Yeah. I'm assuming you never really got the conch shell to say anything. It made like a wolf noise. That's all we had. This is the longest tail to a song. Good grief. I'm surprised they haven't gotten badges for school and prison. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they're thinking of getting rid of them. I mean, I would not be that upset. Well, okay. I'm not shocked that there's no badges for prison or... Do you know why there's not? What about these maps is different from those maps? Cosmetics and Phas have been waiting. Yeah. Sturdy, thank you for the prime, man. Miss Phoenix, thank you for the 9 months. Jessica, my God. Lord, no. What do all of these maps have in common that are different from Ridgeview, Willow, High School? Non-asset versus asset. Shaggy, what the? Oh, Scooby. Hey, Cap, welcome in. What's up, Frankie? Drifter, what the hell? Did you ever figure out what the date in the basement on Tangle was foreshadowing? The date in the basement? What was the date in the basement? So the difference exactly is that these are not asset maps. These are either new maps or reworked maps. Yeah. Turned up my volume as soon as that sound played. You can thank Drifter. Wait, no, not the basement. You mean the date that's on the phone? If that's what you're talking about, no idea. Is the event hard for beginners I haven't played? You can just play the map. I mean, you can just play the game, and as long as you're playing it on an event map, you're earning points. Yeah. What is the difference between APOC and Sanity? The multiplier. You know, I had like a random thought about possibly adding, what is that other extension like Blurp? Break in, some of them use it. I think even Juju uses it. Tangia. You know, I thought about adding that. Might be a good idea. I did not. I was going to do it just for like a goal for one stream where like, hey, if we reach it, I'll turn Tangia on and just let it fly. Someone opened the window. All right, let's get into the first map and then we can keep talking and doing all the things while we're doing it. I want to try something first. This is probably not going to work, but I hope it does. The monitor overlay with Tangia is fun. Thought about trying it just to say that I tried it. Too much farting out off Waluigi. What the Where can you check the rules for the stream? I believe on mobile and on desktop. Well, wait. There should be a cog wheel that you can click on to see the rules. Oh my god. Hi, little Timmy. How are you? God, you guys are animals. Absolute animals. Okay, this is, like I said, this is probably not going to work, but I'm going to sure as hell try. If they ever did a rework map, I'd love an Alcatraz inspired map. Oh, like if they customized if they wanted to do a custom prison, I think that'd be awesome. Oh hell, that was me, wasn't it? Chingy's, it's slipping out again. Watch the low difficulty and Tangle on YouTube. Hey, welcome in, Finley. How are you, man? All right, I'm gonna click a button. I hope this doesn't break anything. No, it is not. No, it is not. That is not here. That is not to be had. God. Animals. Okay. No, I don't think it's working. Okay. I was going to try a vertical thing with the tube side. It's not going to work. So whatever. It's fine. I'll figure that out another time. They made an announcement on X about they're like, oh, we're adding more stuff and adding this. And it's like, okay, but you still have yet to add the ability for us to have our own custom layout whenever we're doing a vertical and horizontal at the same time. So whatevs. All right. We are doing Insanity random maps. Now, my Insanity is an Insanity with a cursed possession. That is literally the only change that I have made. That is it. And that's why it's a 5.7. That's why it's dropped. It's just more fun with a cursed possession. Blaisdell. I went with the countdown.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Thank you, Red Lion. Thank you, Drifter. My God. Yeah, Lizard indeed. They should add a hospital map, not like Sunny, but just a general hospital. Yeah, I mean, I guess they could. I enjoyed the other remixes, the combined blurbs. Yeah. Thank you for the follows, friends. All right, this is Insanity. I'm going to get one evidence. Patricia Taylor. Repel, cleanse, capture 2 sounds. We're going to go ahead and bring this, and this. How do you see the chat rules? Are you on desktop or are you on mobile? BRB, yeah, you're good. No worries. You're on desktop. You should be able to click on the cog wheel that is next to the purple chat button, and then you should be able to get it from there. Yeah. No, I don't know how to, Finley. Yeah, I tried last week and it just wasn't working for me. Yeah, we'll see you later. Maybe a haunted Catholic church or something with the cemetery. That's a pretty high requested one, if you ask me. Dang it, bro. Yeah, skibbity. Was about to do a rule breaker. Oh, you probably shouldn't do that. Just fun fact of the day. Probably not smart. Ghosty. Ghosty. Do we have? Oh, I didn't even look to see if we had the music box. Crap. Hevelator. Wait, no, I pronounced that wrong. Is it Hevelator? Thank you for the sobs, dude. Are you at the front door, you piece of poop? Hold on. Hold on. I need another sound. Ah. Oh, you are here. Look at the pictures. Dang it. We'll leave that there. Let's go turn the power on. Let's go turn the power on. All right, while we're here. That, send that. Boom. Ready to rock. It sounded like a Doppler radar. Fun fact, friends, because it seems like there are a few couple that have already stated, if you get a warning in chat, it's probably not suggested to be like, hey, I got a warning. The point of those, it's that nobody, not just me, nobody can see it except for you. So I would really recommend being like, oh, okay. And we're like, just like, all right, cool. And then moving on. Just a suggestion. Probably rework a lot of maps. I hope so. I gotta leave that power off because we've got to be able to get to it. Scavenger, hello. Have a later. Thank you again for the subs, dude. Like the sub alert? Me too. Me too. That's why your mouth's shut. I mean, you don't have to shut your... I mean, if everything you're about to say is something that shouldn't be said in chat, I mean, shit. No offense, but this might be the wrong stream for you. You said it right and you're wrong. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that's me. Oh my God, that scared me. Miss Spartan, hello. Orbeez, 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 Orbeez. No Orbeez. Shit. That's right. I'm on insanity. I'm only gonna get one thing. Well, cramp. Maybe I get some motion sensors to make sure it's walking around there. Yeah. Can't wait to see what is going to happen tomorrow. I can't wait either. The Cursed Hollow event ends in 5 days. What did you say? I'm pretty sure it ends in 5 days. Let's actually bring these just to be sure. That light is on because I turned it on. Is there an update tomorrow? Not that I'm aware of. No. You do start with less sanity. That is correct. That is correct. Hey, Deadliest Sin. Seeing the talkie ticks. Well, I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Turn on the front light. It didn't turn on. It's a motion sensor light that I hit. The sound came from here. But it might not be here. It might be going upstairs. Oh, it might be up in the hallway. Gross. Have they fixed the issue with the sensors not picking up the ghost movement? I don't remember having that issue. Why is that not showing up? Hello? Why can't I see that? What? Okay. I don't know who just did the thing. Dear Slayer, thank you for the 9 months. Do I do drops tomorrow? I do. Yeah, the ghost is not here right now. Okay. It might be upstairs. You think the countdown for the drops tomorrow will start with the countdown of the stream or will it exclusively with the stream? I'm not exactly sure I understand that. But tomorrow, our assumption is starting at 2 when the countdown begins, that is when drops will start. And that's when I'm also going to start. At a ghost? I think it might be upstairs. Okay, I can't do anything with that. I think it might be upstairs. Let's take this. Let's take that. Let's take this. We're going to take one more of those. I'm going to take one of these just in case. Hey, what's up, Makito? Like I said, there was a picture down. Might as well turn the light on. Give. Got your first gold bunny. Nice. I still haven't gotten one. I'm about to go grab the thermo. I mean, we heard the ghost. We saw where the sound was, unless it was wrong and it's actually up here. But I saw the stuff thrown on the stairs. So confused. Freddy, thank you for the prime. What? What? Always use a tier 2 headlamp and grab a flashlight as well. Yeah, it's just what I always do. Okay, okay. I'm gonna put that there. We're gonna put this over here, and I'm gonna go get a thermo and find out where the hell this ghost is. Twins, maybe. How to get the Galaxy badge? Watch stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Yep, exclamation point drops, friend. How's the stream going? What's up, Silver? It's going well. How are you? Give me that, and win in room. He's most likely paying attention to Twitch chat. Well, yeah, because they're, well, yeah, obviously. Gamer fan, thank you, friend. Yeah, was there something I didn't respond to immediately? Oh, you son of a bitch. It's here. What was that? Yeah, I hear ya. Oh, no. Please be as active as you want to be, you turd butt. Are you a Pulte? Do you have to be kind? If you want to stay here, you do. Do you want to be kind? Oh, okay. Well, that didn't answer my question. I heard Nanor. I was going to go get a UV. Looked like EMF 5 for a split second. It didn't sound like EMF 5 for a split second. Are there snacks? Sure. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Give me this. You're gonna cut the power and I'm ready for it. No, we don't have the evidence yet. We're working on it though. Dang, thank you for the follow, Sophie. Thank you. Thank you, Allison. You're guessing a mare? What door did it touch, by the way? It's a huge doorbell, dude. Can we do ghost guessing? No. Nah. It's occasionally. We're not doing it all the time. Got better at the game because the chat helps answer the questions too. Hell yeah, there's so many people here that are educated with the game. What door? I don't know if you actually saw the font. Oh my god. I don't have anything to wait, hold on, give me this much. I heard it singing. It's singing. Fallen Queen. Benny, thank you guys for the bits. Why is red unavailable? Because the app has been an absolute butt. We haven't been able to do the color stuff. Yeah. Did you check that you're logged in? Wait, logged in for what? 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 No fun? Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I didn't develop the app. Okay. Well, that could be a lot of ghosts. Can't be you because we don't have dots. I get some salt. We can check for a wraith. I kind of just want to find the cursed possession and make it hunt. Can't get the astronomer badge. If you have a computer at home, I would. Wait, was Obake on the table? Oh, it was. I would really recommend pulling up either my stream or pulling up like the Galaxy Show stream and having it open. Oh, hey, how are you? Yeah, you're probably right. It did sing. Maybe we go find the cursed possession. It's insanity. I know. I picked it. Is there an official Phasmophobia app? No. Not to my knowledge. No. I am going to have to go remove the crucifixes, though. We are going to have to do that. Franklin, are you here? Oh, there's our little buddy. Are you going to be streaming more than 2.5 hours? I'm going to be streaming from 2 o'clock to 5 o'clock tomorrow. So I'll be live for 3 hours. You have to watch for 30 minutes. Tis how that works. You get the badge on mobile. You can get the badge on, and you can earn it as long as you're logged into Twitch. It doesn't matter what you're watching on. As long as you're logged in and you're watching, you're good to go. Yeah. Oh boy, thank you for the 10 months. Give me those. I could try to get the 2 sounds. Got a firelight in there. Do this to eliminate the wraith. Yeah, it's custom insanity. Indeed. Is it 2 p.m. EDT or EST? Well, only one of those is happening right now, friend. You know, long. I don't know if there's a limit to like how long until like you have to claim. I don't know if it just goes away. I would assume no, but I don't know. Good night, Tibby. Have later. Thank you for the biddies. All right, not a Wraith. Negative. You haven't ghost farted on us either. All right, let's get rid of these. That's far enough away. Yeah, that's far enough away. A big thing of game trailers, kind of. Game exclusives, demos, gaming announcements in general. Yep. Normally a time frame, but it's like a month. Okay. Yeah, so you might have like a month. What nightmarish sound was that? We have female exclusive ghosts. Do you think that we'll ever get male exclusive ghosts? I kind of hope so. Just to keep it fair and even Steven, you know? Chair? Chair. I love that. Great for you. Drifter does find all the things. So much scavenging. Oh, wait. On Blurp to find all the good sounds. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate you. You guys need updates, by the way. The Discord is there. I've got a lot of Phasmo information in there. I'm going to absolutely ping the server tomorrow. So if you're afraid of not getting notified by Twitch, I will definitely ping the server. What's up, Fen? All right, we can use that for sure. Random pins. And I'm poking every single one except for the heart pin. There we go. I can't let Frank go. There we go. You indeed, friend. Hi, Roxy. Galu? I mean, Diane, not Galu. You know what I mean. Oh, yeah, it is. You see how slow she is whenever we're not moving? Thank you for the flowers. Oh my God. Thank you. She's such a sweetheart. Are drops available tomorrow? They are. The astronomer badge will be available tomorrow. Do a flip. That didn't work. Oh, the objectives. Oh, I still need 2 sounds. Oh, dang it. Falling apart. I did smudge. All right. Let's get these back over there. Sorry for being mean. Sorry I tried to kill you. Here's some flowers. Give me the sound recorder. I also need... What did I do with the other crucifix? Oh, it's right there. There it is. Yeah, do exclamation point drops if anybody hasn't gotten that information yet, by the way, friends. Give. Thank you. All right, now give me this one. Come on. Happy birthday to you. The flowers have to come with me. Ma'am. Ma'am. Oh, goes fart. No, I already have an event. Oh, there it is. No, I turned it off. Oh. I said I already have it. God dang it. Good question with the dying wheel. Walking around near it increase its activity. I don't know about increasing activity. I don't think so, but it'll increase its speed. Damn it. Okay, can we try that again, please? I'm not even getting like normal sounds, like talking or groan or whatever. Oh, is it two different? Oh, man, I always forget that the mist form is different than trying to get like a normal event. I always forget. Yeah, I always forget that it's separate. Stop it. No. No. Bad. Oh yeah, EMF 5. Forgot all about that. Sold. Bye. Kind of forgot we had that. Probably angry you didn't take the flowers and leave. All right, well listen. Josie, requirement. Josie, flowers, leave. She was supposed to play? I'm not interested. No spank you. we'll set up a little thing here. There's a flowers. And there's, hold on. This is always difficult because the way they have her on the plate, it's like you don't hold it straight. So getting it to sit upright doesn't work. Oh. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. It's so cozy. So for those that are confused why we cared, this is my dog. This is Josie. She's the sleepiest little girl. She spends much time just curled up on the couch like a donut. So bonita, very bonita. All right, let's get out of here. Got it. I'm not too worried about perfect games. I really don't stress it. Perfectly placed. I'll even do a string grab. Decorate my desk. Oh my God. Hey, thank you for the 9 months. What up, Paul? Do you feel bonita? Lovely. It was a die-in. We knew what it was because we heard the speed change. And then when we started walking, when it was within 10 meters, it got faster. When it was slower, when it got within that 10 meters. She is a cutie patootie. I would have to agree. One of the other reasons that I wanted to go live, and well, one of the other reasons I wanted to be live in Phas as well, is because I knew we would be fielding a lot of questions about tomorrow. About the Phasmo related drop. Love that your dog is in the game. Me too. Yeah. Whenever I saw a lot of the content creator pets in the other houses, we had asked if they were going to add any more, and they said, well, in Bleasdale, we plan on doing a thing. It's like, okay. Okay. Momo! Thank you, friend. Oh. Nice. Let's do the thing. All right. We hit the goal. Let's do the good wheel. The drop tomorrow. Well, the drop tomorrow will start, we believe, at 2 p.m. Eastern time. That's when I'm going live. The show itself, the show will start at 3. But there's an hour-long countdown before. Moich. All right, friends, give me a second. Give me a second. Let's see what we're going to do today. You know what? Someone was just talking about this. It's better to watch the show so I can guarantee. Well, I mean, you can watch either or. Yeah. I'm going to have the drops tomorrow. Whenever they have them, I will have them. It's not like they have it and then it will go out to other people. When it's basically when we're in the category, we'll get it. We should be able to. Merchandising. It is a really nice badge, I know. And people are stressing about it because they want to make sure they can get it. And fair enough. I'm going to do... This worked last time. Let's see if it works again. As in, just a faster way for me to do this. Spaceballs the flamethrower. Will Field be needle with it? I don't know. But it is a FlashForce. Oh, hey, how are you, mug? Exclamation point enter in the chat if you'd like to win. After 60 seconds, it will choose a winner, and then we'll go into our next map. I love when I get emails. Hello, creator. So personal. Hello, enter name here. Love your streams. Made it in just in time. Hey, let's go. Goody, thank you for the follow. Moreno, Fear, Alex. Appreciate the follows, guys. Thank you. If you want to check with Fourth Wall, they do ship internationally, but you can check with Fourth Wall to see which countries they do ship to. Really to send you money? No, it's never that. No, it's always about trying a random game that has like not like that is out of my wheelhouse completely. And it's like, we loved when you, and then enter my last YouTube video name. It's, yeah. Hey, Moreno! They literally just followed, by the way. So you never know when you're going to win. Did that go off? Hello? No, it did not. Okay, that's fun. Groovy. Check it out. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. I've got all kinds of stuff on there, man. All sorts of stuff. Okay. On to our next random insanity map. Willers. Everybody loves Willers. All right. Imagine just following and then being given a... Well, they were given a mug. But yeah, absolutely. Hey, what's up, Cinder Mutt? Thank you for the 7 months. Toxic, welcome in. Nice and cozy? I hope so. I mean, there's nesticles all over the place, so I don't know how cozy it's going to be. Lisa Myers. Incense, 25 and 3 videos. Well, if we need 3 videos, I'm going to go ahead in there with a video camera. Let's give that a whirl and see what happens. Video camera. Yeah, nesticles. Yeah, the Easter event. When you have at least 2 of them together, they're called nesticles. See? Look right there. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. Actually, I should turn this off. I should do this. No cards. Do I have the Easter trophy done? No. I have a whole nother round of it that I can get. I'm kind of thinking of saving it for next year, so I have something to unlock. Already hear this. Stupid rabbits. I can't. Yeah, there's an orb in there. A little bright. Well, that was strange. Let's go turn the power on. Your reaction? No, I'm fairly certain it's only when the door shuts that it matters. Frickin' weird, though. You son of a bitch. Did you just hear that? Hantu is on the table, but we don't have freezing. Wow. What a prick. Very active. Oh my god. You can get the badge by watching my stream tomorrow. It's not today. Yeah, tomorrow when I go live, you absolutely can. Check for the Mimos. I might have to. The Mimakes. Alright. Hey, what's up, Rim? It's been happening a lot. What's that? Does it go past level 4? I don't think so. I think that's the max you can do. Let's bring these things in. I kind of want to bring... We're going to wait on the spirit box. I'm bringing a crucifix in. Well, friendly reminder, I'm on insanity and I have orbs. If I get any other evidence, then it's a mimic. Do I know people higher level than me? There are many, many couple tons of people that are higher level than me. Oh yeah. Would you knock it off, bro? Oh no, my breath's out here. 4.3. Okay, I think it's come. You moving on me? Can you join? No. Pretty sure it's moving out here. Hey, what's up, Fishy? My day was good. How was yours? Noodle, hello. Morning, afternoon, good evening, good night. Just at 20, nice. I'm hoping that they give us something. I don't know. I mean, obviously, high-level gameplay should not be their main focus, but throw us a bone here, you know? It is roaming around a little bit. I kind of want to check on that, actually. Am I top 10 on the leaderboard? No, I never will be. For the events? Absolutely not. I kind of miss prestiging as well. I mean, I do have my second account that I could level. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? I'm pretty confident that I was on top of that. It was nothing. So I do not think we have, I don't think we have a mimic. I threw my camera again. I do not think so. I tried for our thing. It didn't happen. Okay. It does like Nenors. It certainly does. So we don't have UV. We're not gonna have an Obake. Don't have freezing. Not gonna have a Hantu. What's the ghost name? Lisa. It could be a Banshee Diane. It might be a Yurei. I don't know. Maybe we could catch one of those door shuts. All right. I have ads coming. I tell you what, we're gonna sit in the truck while the ads play. So I do 3 minutes of ads every hour, so that way if you're not subbed, you don't have turbo, you don't get pre-rolls. So I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads now, and then when they're done, we'll go back into the house. Oakley dokley. Oh, I can't. Oh, well, we can watch sideways camera while we wait. Flash. That's me. Do you usually play alone? Do you have people you play with from time to time? Oh yeah, it's a mixed bag. How'd you find me, Rim? What's your favorite game besides Phasmo? My favorite game of all time is Super Mario 64. Tilt my head. What is Turbo? Turbo is a way for you. It's sort of like YouTube Premium, where you pay a certain amount a month and then you have no ads across the entire platform. Yeah. What are ad pre-rolls? Pre-rolls are the ads that people see when they join a stream immediately, no matter what, if they are not subbed, if the streamer does not run mid-rolls. Yeah. Zoe, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate you. Nameless, thank you for the 10 months. That was your favorite game growing up? I loved it. I loved it. I feel like, I mean, I haven't played it in years, so like, I'm not going to remember anything. What's up, Aries? Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past? Hell yeah. That's a good one too. I'll turn the music back down. Anyone else can't play multiplayer right now? What? Are you asking if people are having problems with the servers? Yeah, that I'm not going to know since I'm solo. We're just talking about Mario 64. I want to play it again? Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't played multiplayer, so I don't know. We should have a tube TV. Go to like Facebook Marketplace. Facebook Marketplace. There's lots of different places you can try to find one. eBay would be, it's rough because they're super expensive. If you can find one locally, I would do that if I were you. Yeah, eBay, they're like, people are trying to really milk it and get hundreds and hundreds of dollars for these tube TVs. Recently went and played Mario 64 all the way through. I mean, all the way 100%. It was so much fun. I need to do it. I need to do it. I have to. I must. More of a Super Mario World, Super Mario Bros. 3 guy. One of my favorite Marios of all time. Love Super Mario 3. Love. Lisa, thank you for the 7 months. YouTube Premium is probably my best monthly subscription. If you watch enough YouTubes, it really depends on where you watch things. Yeah. Oh, ads are just about done, friends. We are just about there. Boo, boo, doo, boo, doo. I watch you since I started the game. Yeah, but like, but where is what I mean. Yeah, Ocarina of Time. N64 was my jam, man. Yeah. It's amazing how something we took for granted has become so popular. Oh, I know. All that retro stuff. Again, I used to have even more, well, I don't know about it more than I did now, but I had a lot of stuff that was just basically given away or sold because my parents were just like, oh, time to get rid of crap. Oh, search on Twitch. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you check out any other platform of mine, you will see all the different games I played, people I play with. We have lots of friendos that play. I do a lot of solo, but then I also do friend games. We do viewer games from time to time, all kinds of stuff. I have premium for YouTube Music since I listen to music more than I watch YouTube. That's fair. All right. I need unique videos. I already have a camera in there. Let's bring this and this to get us our videos. Super Smash? Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, the other day we were talking about Red Dead and about how I would love to do a Red Dead 2 playthrough. I would love it. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Well, that ain't good. Hey! Gotcha. All right, Mr. Walk through this. Where is it? Where is it? Hey, Jerk, thank you for the 9 months. Nothing like ads hitting to remind you to sub again. Let's go. I appreciate you. I mean, if it evented on me, that means it's on the same floor. Was that over there? Oh, you son of a bitch. Can you be twins? No, but I feel like it's everywhere. Having floor player ability straight out of the box. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you sick bastard. You are here. I can't. That's different, right? Yeah! Oh shit, I have 4. I didn't need that many. Alright, let's run this way and get a couple more smudges just in case. Yoink! Hi, Mr. Rafa! We run. We run, we run. Has it hit the salt? Oh, I didn't even lay the salt down yet, so we don't know if it's gonna hit it or not. I don't know. But Banshee, Diane, Mayor, Onryo, Raiju, Rebi, Thay, Yokai, Yurei. Just a couple. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Hold on, what was said about Red Dead? Hold on, I missed it. Whatever you do, don't stream Red Dead 2? Oh, what? Because of people coming in and talking about it? Honestly, I think I would rather enjoy it with you guys than sitting there by myself enjoying it. Ever play Unreal Tournament? Oh, was that PlayStation? If the answer is yes, then yes. Way back. I think I remember that. Stream snipers? No, it's not stream snipers. It's people that are, I'm assuming they're talking about people coming in and like spoiling things. Some games are better in a social setting. It just makes it fun. Do I have a love schedule? You'd have to ask my wife. Hi, Zero. Spoiling things, you say? Hey, what do you mean? Hey, just I appreciate that. Listen, I just read what they wrote. Don't look at me weird. There's a ghost in this house. Way to go, Eric. Oh shit, there's a boner there too. You could have warned me about that one. Oh no, I do hear the pitter. I can't even be smiling anyway. As I say, I hear the pitter patters. Hello, disgusting heathen. All right. You seemed awfully normal. Awfully normal there, you little snot. Does my wife ever play? She doesn't play games. These doors are all shut. No, the only time she ever plays games is when we force her to. Snape killed Dumbledore. Zero, no! He is Luke's father. Is that from over there? Does she get spooked? She got jump scared by her own breath in this game. Yeah. Yeah. But she is the reason that we call the djinn Jim. Because in the book, especially the old font, it really looked like it said Jim. And she was like, oh, the ghost's name is Jim. Oh, okay, that's nice. Tekken and Twisted Metal? Hell yeah. Listen here, you little piece of crap. Oh, actually? Hold on. Hold a tick. If that salt goes off, we have a Banshee. Especially when she got mad and called you by... I know! God forbid I tried to be helpful. Excuse me, I'll shut up. I think it turned on a light. I don't think it's a mare. You guys for the follows. Jerk, thank you for the 9 months. Not a yokai. Banshee, Onryo, Yurei. Hip hip, Yurei. Candle time, it might be. Any doors partially open, eh? Oh, well, it probably did it during a hunt. Oh, it's over there. A little weird. Feeling Onryo? Okay. Maybe this will buy me time to get the crucifix. Wait, what did I do with the crucifix? Oh, it's over here. This is Flash playing Phaz again. Hello, Bobbit. Hey. Wait, it did turn a light on earlier, right? Listen. I thought it did. I burned smudge on you. I buy myself some time. It buys me time for us to do a test again. I thought it turned the light on too. I thought it did. Here, let's bring this in here. I bring you treat. Here, let's try and get a, if it's a mirror, let's try to get the mirror ability on the keyboard. Because I'm pretty sure that's still broken from what I recall. That's rude. Interesting. is, is that 8-bit oh god, what's it called? Offspring. Yeah. That's great for you. I'm so proud. Oh wow, you're so cool. Offspring on Nintendo. It is eventing a lot, but it's not blowing any firelights out. I don't think I have a sound recorder in here. Damn. Trying to burn the house down. Oh, look, the ghostie's already doing it by itself. Like, if this is an Onryo, like, really? What if I just leave those things there? Okay. I'm gonna let it keep that crucifix. It can have it. And then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go get a paramic, another crucifix, and we're gonna sit inside the living room. What's up, Gambit? Ghosty didn't turn on the bathroom light earlier. Wait. It did turn on the bathroom light earlier. I thought it did, but I was second guessing myself, thinking that maybe it was actually me that did it. You're here. I'm also here. That's cool. So no mayor then? I don't think so. Freaking Banshee, you're a. No, I'm here. You guys are gonna win. I was here first. So if it's a Banshee, what we should see is a little piece of crap come marching over this way and walking all the stuff. Hey, Sissy, good morning. Okay, Grandpa, listen, there's only one Grandpa in our communities. Well, there's probably more, but there's only one that we know for sure. No, I wasn't even talking about song. I was talking about an actual Grandpa. How do you check in? Channel points. You talking about Chingus? Maybe. Thank you guys for the follows. Shapeless, Phantom, Soap, Pato, Panic. Me too. I'm really feeling Ure, but time will tell. There's another Cruciboyne. There's Sissy. I'm a grandma. Yeah, we were talking about grandpas, though. That's what we were talking about, Mr. Chingus. Ghosty is not meandering this way at all. At all. My favorite ghost type's a mimic. Oh, look, a Ure scream. No, that wasn't a banshee wail. That was some random noise. Possibly defined as a groan. How? How what? Oh, that startled me. That caught me off guard. I heard the little steppies. Okay. Is this another banshee that's not giving me the freaking banshee wail? Hey, Shapeless. I'm glad the videos are helping, friend. But come on, man. Really? Yeah, it roamed all the way over here, walked in that salt, and it I was like, oh shit, is it hunting? Now it's hunting. It's not funny, you little prick. Come on, do it during the hunt. You never gotten one? I feel like they're few and far between these days. It's beating something to death. I don't know what's in there. No, it wasn't stuck because you could see it moving around, but it just wasn't leaving that area. Play ball. One little banshee whale, huh? Come on. Okay. It's here again. What the hell? Why does it not find you with electronics in your hand? Because I'm not close enough to the ghost. Do the roar now. Little creak. Little Oh, it's definitely a banshee. The roam that it's doing, for sure. It's just, I can't explain why it's not doing the thing in the stuff. It only took that long. What a turd. Absolute turd material. Well, I'm glad we stayed long enough, though, to watch it roam to me, because I was about to go Ure. That's your favorite? You know, my favorite and least favorite ghosts would change if they all were acting the way that they should. A new Banshee Scream? Oh, no. That's been in the game for a while. Oh, yeah. Unless the last time you played was like a year ago. Hutch! Think of the 36 months, dude. Have a later. Think of the biddy. Remember when Banshees could change rooms? Oh, yeah. Do you remember when Grafton was still broken and you could stop yourself from being completely dead by grabbing a newspaper? Oh, wait. That's right now. Wait, what? I shouldn't have reset it. I should have left it alone. Player speed 150%, sprinting infinite. Well, the ghostie's definitely gonna hunt, but we want to make sure that losing items is off. This is for educational purposes only. All right, let's go inside. Oh, it's so silly, dude. Drake, thank you for the 30 months. All right, so I heard about a thing, and I heard about a thing, and I want to go check on said thing. So I've made a custom game. I can't get any money or XP. The first time I got a natural blood moon on Grafton, we can't even play it. There's always another. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pick a day, and it's going to literally be just Grafton runs. It is literally going to be only Grafton runs. That's what we're going to do. Okay. I've played Blood Moon Grafton before, but I have never naturally gotten Blood Moon from just playing the map naturally like this. But then now we're doing I'm going to show you something. God damn it. All right. Anyway, we're going to pretend like this doesn't exist. Oh, there's Kool-Aid everywhere. Oh, man. Oh, look at the blood coming from the roof. It looks great. All right. Anyway. Oh, I didn't give myself all the cursed possessions, did I? Damn. Well, ain't that just sad? All right. Let's try to do this fast. I don't know what it is. No Franklin. Let's go upstairs. Gamer, thank you for the 2 months. Wicked King, thank you for the prime. Man. Maybe you'll get lucky again. Yeah, maybe. Oh, hey, it's Waluigi. Wah. Gosh dang it. Where are you? Ooh. It's upstairs where the music box is. That's the twins' room. Where's the bone? Where are you? Wait, uh-oh. Wait, where'd it go? Wait. Why can't I pick it up? Uh-oh. I have it? What? All right, let's try this. Oh my God, Butcher? Oh no, look out, me. Look, I'm waving goodbye. Bye. So there's a really stupid bug right now. Doesn't make sense why it exists. I sure as hell, we wake up tomorrow too. Hey, it's been fixed. But I gotta be honest though, it's not very often I get to see myself like this. Gotta get a screen grab of that. But do you know what I can't do though? I cannot open doors. So at that point it's warped, right? I have no idea how people figure that crap out. How somebody knew to pick that. Makes sense if you don't think about it. From what I've heard, I don't think you can replicate, like you can't double it and you can't do all that jazz. I don't think so. I could be wrong. But anyway, there you go. Hurt your brain? It should.
Welcome back. I've got some.
I don't know. It's just extra funny, I guess. It's extra funny because the patch notes last time were like, a couple things were corrected on these maps. And it's like, what? Is it with the broken ghost? I think they fixed that. Maybe. I don't know. Let's get back to our normal settings. Where were we? Preset, insanity, contract, first possession on, and there we go. What I just witnessed. Stuff. And things. Aspect, thank you for the 6 months, dude. I don't have answers for you, man. I just work here. What I just see? What's up, Skull? Yeah. I really am curious how people find that out. Reintroduced the God spots under the stairs in high school and made it so the ghost can wander outside the hallway exit. Wait, what? Wait, what? They reintroduced the God spots under the stairs in high school and made it so the ghost can wander outside of the hallway exit doors. Wait. Wait. Zero, can they hunt out there? No. No, because the door's shut. They can wander outside. Are you saying in the back of the high school? In the back of the high school, the ghost can roam outside? The front exit doors. Hold on. Wait. But how would you even make that happen? Justly, what the hell? How would you even make that happen? Oh, it's easier to see in multiplayer because you can have one person be out. Okay. Interesting. I was killed outside of the front door at Tangle. Oh, yeah. Well, there's a weird barrier thing happening there. Yeah. They fixed and unfixed. I guess. Oh, I kind of want to see it. I kind of want to see it. The game usually has a bunch of bugs, but it seems to have huge issues more. It's just, if the event is causing the issues. Oh, Justly, I would love to see it, friend. Please. Please send. Please send. I would love to see it. We'll do it that way instead. Yeah. If Justly has a clip, we don't even have to try to bother trying to make it happen. We should be, we'll be okay. I want to see, I'll show it. I'll show it on stream. Justly, are you DMing me? I am doing drops tomorrow. Ah, got you. Thank you, friend. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. I share. How you doing? The finest of evenings? I'm good, man. I'm doing swell. So, it has been explained to me that there is a bug on Brownstone right now where the ghost is able to go outside of the front doors on the left and right, the hallway doors. So, we want to see that happen real quick. This is a clip from Justly, all right? So I'm guessing what happened, Justly, is that you have somebody else sitting inside the map right now, and you use the mirror to start the hunt and the monkey paw to leave. And the reason the hunt isn't ending is because the other person is still on the map somewhere. Leona was sitting inside. Yeah, you guys want to see it again? Can you imagine? Can you imagine you're sitting out in front of the high school doors waiting for a hunt to end, and you're either on the left or the right, and you're just sitting there hanging out. You're on this back spot right here, and the ghost just charges outside of the door. Oh my god. That would be one of the best jump scares. You think you're safe, then surprise. It would be way funnier if the ghost could even leave that area. Like, you see how she's kind of locked down to right here, but the fact that she could go out here is crazy. What the hell, dude? Everything's fine. Features. They're not bugs. They're features. Chickies, you want it one more time? Yeah, Justly and Zero and them explained to us that there's a bug right now in high school where the ghost is able to actually hunt outside. There she goes. If she could go all the way to the truck, in my opinion, that would be so much more entertaining. Wow. So So Justly's cheating confirmed. Wow, dude. Didn't realize I associated myself with hackers. The grafted bug is odd. How did somebody okay, I can understand how you figured this one out, because if you're outside and then it happens to you, what the hell? How does somebody figure out the newspaper on grafted? How does that get figured out? Nobody got killed outside of Tanglewood today. I wonder if they did that because people sit at the doors. If by killed outside you mean like right at the door, I don't know. My guess is it's a boundary issue. If they were way away from the door and still got, it might be an issue like this. Happy little accidents. I would lead her to the truck and then, oh dude, so funny. Ghost kidnapping. Oh my. Yeah, dude. If the event is what's causing all this, turn it off. Just turn it off. We don't need it anymore. It's gone. 5 days left. Pull the plug. Cut it. This event added so much more when it comes to bugs, features. It has made things so much worse. Mr. Incredible, thank you for the 11 months, man. Can we just turn the event off even besides the bug? I know. One of the first things I said, Justly, when I saw how long it was going to be, I said, is it normally this long? Because it's going like 2 weeks after Easter. Do we need that? Now, I want to like respect people's time and say like, okay, well, it allows people more time to get the cosmetic stuff and do all that jazz. Okay. Because then that's gone forever, right? But damn, 3 weeks, over 3 weeks of the event. Like, oh, no, thanks. I'm done. Makes me question what they actually fixed at high school. I do not know. You got me, man. Previously, they took a lot of flack for it not being long enough. From who? There's no winning. Yeah, this one's just rough. I think it would not, I don't think we would mind it as much if there was not as many bugs. And if, I don't know, if the event was more entertaining, this one is really not that great for me. People flash the people. All right, where's our next one? Fuck.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Hey, can the ghost hunt outside of here? I'm solo. It really doesn't matter that much.
Possible ghost sighting.
Damn it. Well, to prison we go. Yippee skippy. Doesn't need to be that long because you can upgrade your stuff. Right. Well, the regular card and the animated card were both added to the community event. The one that we finished in less than 24 hours. So I think it's fine. You have 2 weeks. Yeah, Gio, I'll have drops tomorrow. Yep. Starting at 2 p.m. Eastern, friend. I'll make sure to ping the server to make sure everyone knows. I think it's still funny that they tried to fix the ended into them breaking even more. Yeah, that's literally what happened. Yep. All right. Well, let's see. It's on insanity. If I get bonus orbs, that'd be kind of crazy because that'd be my only evidence. Thank you, Drog. Do you want to give me evidence? Hello? Time to hit the old dusty trail. Have a broken tooth. Oh no. Good night, Mr. 420. I hope they can fix your broken tooth. I don't see anything right now. All right, what we're going to do, we're actually going to get flashlights, EMF, and thermo. We're going to take them to the front door and open the front door so the ghost will start being active. You just put demon and leave. That's fair. If I'm playing with more people, I'm more apt to try to actually perfect games or do things like that. Actually, wait, before I do that, hold on. Bastards. Oh, you're sick. Son of a bitch. Well, it's a summoning circle. Yippee skippy. No, wait. Nola the Brave, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Imagine seeing the hunting ghost in the basketball court. Oh my God, that'd be so funny though. Most people forget that even exists. Disgusting. What's disgusting? All right, now that the front door is open, the ghost can actually be active. They will not be active until you open the front door. Is there much of a point to bring all your equipment on insanity? Well, I mean, I'm going to get one piece of equipment, right? So the benefit of doing it would be losing less sanity to get all your stuff over there. I'm just doing it like I open that door like this because I'm hoping if it's in one of the cell blocks, I see like a cell door move or something. Oh, there's somebody's. Yeah. Yeah. I won't be taking advantage of that. Absolutely not. I'm like, I don't want it to be there, but I'm kind of hoping I see something. Can the ghost be in the basketball court? No. No, the ghost typically cannot be outside unless either A, it's an outside map, or B, something's broken. The lighting just changed. Wait, what was that? I just saw a change, and I don't know what I just saw. All right, that was weird. That was strange. Okay. All right, nothing. Where can you watch the Galaxy card? Here. Tomorrow. 2 p.m. Eastern. What time is that for you? Google. Hey, Game Rock, how are you? Awesome. Thank you for the follow. All right, give me a smudge. Give me this. And I'm not even going to go video camera. There's really no point. We'll put a crucifix at the front door. Can I leave the stream page open before you go live and get the drop? Correct. Yes, you can. Yep. My recommendation for you would be to go to my Twitch page, click on chat, and then that is the page you'll leave open. Because when I'm offline, it'll say offline. But the second I go live, it'll bring the stream open. And then you should start earning the drop. All right. I kind of want to go like this. Yeah, you're welcome, of course. Power? Oh, it's not right here. Damn. Sag. All right, let's go this way. The drop will be available during the countdown. I'm pretty sure that it will, Justly. Yeah, I have not heard otherwise. How long do you have to be? 30 minutes. 30 minutes. As soon as you get the drop, you're good to go, man. Yeah, it should be, Justly. I have not heard confirmation, nor have I heard someone say it won't. I just know that once I'm in the category for it, that we should be earning it. So that should be, because they go live, because they are going live at 2 p.m. Eastern. All right, I tell you what we're going to do. To save some sanity, we're going to cut across the back of the yard. So for those that are not aware or you never pay attention to it, you can cut across from one block to the other without even walking through the map. Literally just go outside. Where the basketball court, it's really dark, but there's a basketball court over there, walking on the back. But I went over to B block first, and now we're crossing over to A. Not losing any sanity at all. Where are there doors to the outdoors at the back of the cells? For that reason. Where was that? Son of a bitch. Power's upstairs. Can I do public lobbies later? No. Silly banana. Hello. Based on where I saw that, maybe that's in the control room? I could be wrong. I could be 100% wrong. Or like over there? It did sound like a tray. Hey, Nix, how are you, friend? Let's go upstairs and get the power. Oh. Well, it's hunting. Might as well check over here. Why he make noise like that? He's hungry. about to come upstairs too. Finish some Deep Rock Galactic with friends. Nice. That was a bold-faced lie. It said he was downstairs. No, he was not. He was literally right here. Oh God, where am I? Hello, hello. How do you connect your stuff? Do exclamation point drops, and there is a link you can click on that explains everything about how to connect it. Of course, it's literally the last place I look. I hate it here. That's how you sound when you wake up. Well, son of a bitch. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Zephyr, Juju, Fieldblad, hello. He needs a CPAP. All right. Got some lights on just so we can see some stuff. Hi, Carumba. Do you start downstairs? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He started over here. Can I get to the control room lights before you start hunting? Yes, I can. What do you want me to do? You're in jail, homie. Well, at least we know it's in the cafeteria. Ain't no question about that. What the hell? Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn second. I need a flashlight. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. It just ate the crucifix. I'm sorry. Aren't you? Ooh, maybe demon. Maybe Les Demons? Les Demons? I mean, hunted early-ish. Tech. Hey, DBM. Okay, this is dangerous, but we're going to do it. For science. That's for you. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble. That's weird. Was it because I had no light on over? I'm so confused. It's like there was this weird haze and we removed the haze with this. Did I mess that up because of the lighting? Oh, it's because my headlamp, look. But it does remove it. You see in the corner right here? Or like right in front of me? Look. So if my headlamp's on. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? We just did it. That's weird. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Ugh. Disgusting. What's up, Oreo? Can we see the ghost? Would you? Oh my god. Bro, that was a hell of a toss. Is this a Pulte? Atlanta. I think it might be a Pulte. It's gonna end. I was gonna say it's gonna stop. Your cat's not watching too because of the ghost making noise. Ew. That's how you have to call your cat from now on. Here, little blah blah blah. Did I used to play Rocket League? I did. I did. For like 2 years. Is it live for the astronomer badge? No, that's tomorrow. I kind of want to go Pulte and get out. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, mag now. Oh, God. I made a mistake. Mistakes were made, but that's okay. Hey, Smelly Y'all, any tips for playing on bigger maps? Parabolic microphone is extremely helpful. Ever played Fork Knife? Like a couple of times. I played it a few times also when it first released ever, before it was actually, when it was a tower defense game, before it was a battle royale. We're gonna go Pulte. Let's do it. Let's try. Random guy, welcome in. What's up, Lob? See if we're right. Oh, gee, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as it became about, I was like, I don't care anymore. Oh, it was a demon, son of a bitch.
Job's ready for you.
Oh, did you see it pick up that item? A, the one it yeeted at me. B, the one that it kept levitated in the air for 20 minutes. Oh. I should have went with my gut. I should have went with my gut, but it was throwing like a Pulte, so I thought it was a Pulte. Damn it. That's just silly. Keeper of Chaos, hello. Lost all my stuff, even on the easiest difficulty. Then all my points money is gone too. It's happened the past 3 games. Oh, interesting. Getting rusty. I was right at first. Who said guest demon and go at the beginning? I know, but I wanted to play with the ghost. I wanted to play. Sunset, thank you for the 7 months. Chaos, it is going well, friend. How are you? Don't know if it's a bug or not. Oh, I don't know. That's a great question. I've learned to always trust the gut. And I should know better, but I still didn't do it. It's okay. He's fine. All right, random. All right, now I'm convinced they're watching the stream. Which of you assholes is it? Now they're over there pressing the button. Mother effers. Why didn't check the ban for sanity for a demon check, even though I was looking at the title and that said sanity? Yeah, insanity. Yeah. Yep. No board. Hard to check sanity when I got that. Because look, I have 72, 39, 60, 19, 97, 32, 54, 66, 13, 2, 55, 50. Yeah. Point Hope. Oh, it's an event map. So at least it'll be eventful. Hike. Let's just do this. Let's rock. Better than prison. That's debatable. Escape motion sensor in 25. Decorations threw me off. Sausage run? No, this isn't a sausage run. No, we saved those for when we were playing with Doc. It's the only way to get a good sausage check. You know what I mean? Ghost right here, please. 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 Got hiding there. No tarot cards. What does it say? Ghost, you didn't touch that, did you? We have hiding here as well. What's up, MT? No hiding here. I should be checking temps. It's only Point Hope. It's not my favorite. Love the decorations. Love how they designed the floors. Being a vertical map, having to go all the way up and all the way back down, not a fan. The ghost is here. F it. Let's go get stuff. Let's go get stuff. I should probably kick some lights on at least while we're walking through. Get a little eyesight. It's not all the way up. No, it is not. And I am not upset about it. Watch a change room. Okay, way to wish that into this world. Wondering how the new Edgefield is going to look being redone, right? Yeah, it's being redone. I can't wait. I think it's going to look freaking awesome. All right, give. It is insanity. Who are you people? Hyper? You can't say that every single time you come. Actually, let's do this. Hi, Dorito. Find it funny when you don't have sanity on the email board. They're broken. Like, why break the TV instead of removing it? Well, I think the point of them breaking it rather than just removing the monitor entirely, I'm sure is aesthetics, because if you remove it entirely, now you have this big missing thing. I think the point is that it's supposed to be chaotic, and breaking the monitor probably makes it feel more chaotic. Having good ghosties? I mean, not too bad. They've been missed the stairs. They've been alright. Anything? Any Orbeez? No. Okay. It just means you're going insane. Right. Exactly. Let's put you there. We're gonna put hold on. I'm playing chess. Back off. No. You little son of a bitch. That ended fast. All right. I'm trying to put my pawn there. There we go. I made my move. Hey, Mrs. Blue, how are you? What time should we make sure to tune in? So, we do not have 100% confirmation that the drops are going to start at 2, but because their stream is starting at 2 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, I'm starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. I think that's when drops are going to start. Chess is 2-player. You can play chess as a solo player. You don't have to have somebody else. I go insane all the time when I work. See? I get it. It's so bright in there. Yeah, of course. Make the ghost play chess. Oh, that'd be cool. That would be a pretty... I mean, I'm sure they would think of it as silly, but I think that'd be a fun interaction. I mean, if they don't want silly, they shouldn't have added a toilet seat that can move. You know what I mean? Tips for playing alone? Honestly, the advice that we always give, if you're trying to play alone and you're trying to get over being scared, you need to force yourself to go into the map without any items and let the ghost hunt you purposefully so you can desensitize yourself a little bit. And then once you've done that a few times, you understand what getting hunted feels like. Then you can start to get around and you can make the ghost do different things. You know what I mean? Yeah. Bought the game, can't wait to play with friends and family. Hell yeah. All right, Ghosty's not giving us any informations. So, I think I should go up with a smudge. Oh, but I need the book. You know what? F it. Playing this map gives you motion sickness from going up the stairs. I'm sure there's a way around that. Playing the challenges help me because you don't lose anything if you die. Right. It is really nice. We have ads coming soon. Yeah, you're welcome. Piano, welcome in. What's up, Axe? Hello, Raven. At 2 p.m. So, again, Zero, I'm going to reiterate. They are going live at 2 p.m. Eastern with an hour-long countdown. So, oh my God, the boner's here. So, I'm assuming that drops will be available when they go live. Which means the drops will be available for when I go live. Oh, it's EMF 5. Well, that saves a little bit of time. Groovy. Max, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, dude. Close your eyes when going up the stairs. What might make it better, too, is if you don't move your mouse. Uh-oh. Oh, I feel like we have to make a run. We've got our evidence now, right? Oh, I have hiding right here. Ooh, okay. Let's go get more stuff. So instead of going like this and going all the way around, what you could do is just sidestep it until you get down here and then move. Be out of school by that time. Hey, yo, let's go. Was that an early hunt? I feel like yes, but you start with 75 sanity when you're on insanity, so it might not be. Give me that guy. Give me that guy. What ghosties do we have to look at here? We have, let's see. Gorio's off because we don't have dots. We don't have UV. Can't be Obake the cake. I could bring, do I have salt up there already? I guess I do. Yeah. Okay, that's one less thing I could bring. Or I could just bring more, just for shits and kicks. Yeah, fuck it. I'll bring more. Lighter check, lighter check. Lurk will work tomorrow, but I'll be here. I appreciate you, Spicy. It's obvious what it is. It's a ghost. Thank you, Hyper. Your knowledge. It provides me with such sustenance. I don't know. No, there's no sausage check. Get on my level. I don't want to. Break. It's what we have. Okay. Ooh, hunting. Oh, did it go away? I think it was behind me, but I thought it was. I mean, I thought the sound was off. That's okay. Don't stare at me. I'm gonna be honest. Let's listen to music. I think, based on what I just heard, that it's either twins or a Dian. I mean, a Galu. Wait. Is that what I'm thinking about? Galu? No. I think it might just be twins. Oh, I have another smudge. Okay, we can stay here. The speed was definitely off, though. It did not step in the salt. That speed was not normal speed. There's no way it had line of sight enough to speed up whenever it came down those stairs. There's no way. We'll wait here. The evidence is EMF 5. While we're waiting, we'll play a game. Oh yeah, I'll check it upstairs. I'm waiting for the ghost to hunt. Except they're jamming. Why not a wraith speed? How about the peanut butter? What is wrong with you? Amethyst, thank you for the sub. Welcome in, dude. Lights going off in 3, 2, 1. End. Shit, I was off. No, it's not a wraith. The speed gave it away that it's not a wraith. And it stepped in this salt right here. Yeah. All right, I'll take it. We have ads coming soon. Perfect. Crazy mimic. Ah, those damn EMF 5 mimics coming at us again. There's a glitch on Point Hope where you can get outside of the map. Well, yeah, you just open the front door. Silly. Hey, Blizzy, how are you? Oh, I'm out of the map. Oh. Gosh, I'm thinking for the 8 months. Yep. Excuse me. Galoo. It walked in salt upstairs and it did not walk in the salt downstairs. The speed kind of gave it away for that one. Pretty good. I'm good. Galoo. Here it is. And we're still getting points, by the way. So I'll take it, man. Sold. All right. Let's run our ads. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour, friends. So I'm going to go ahead and run them now. And then after the ads are done, we shall return. We will just sit here and talk while we wait. See, it was a ghost. Okay, you're okay. Just because you're right doesn't mean you got to say it. When does the event end? The event will end in 5 days, 21 hours, and 18 minutes. Yeah. T, I'm usually not trying to break the game like that. If there's a certain bug that happens, we'll look at it like that. But if it's like, hey, you could do this and completely get out of the map and do all that, like, I'm not doing all that stuff. Yeah. What is the trick with the light switches? Lets you know it's hunting. Yeah, that's the trick. Yeah, the trick, you try to flip the light switch. If you can't flip the light switch, the ghost is hunting. That's the trick. Glad I missed the full stream. How the game's been going? They've been good. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, if you can turn on and off the switch, it's not hunting. Right. Or like the remote control that you can find for some of the TVs. If you can click the remote, it's not hunting. If you can't click the remote, it is hunting. Beth, thank you for the 19 months. Good night, Sunflower. Have a good one. The tell for the Galoo? Oh yeah, salt test. Yep, you get it to walk in salt. Count to 3, put some more salt down. If it walks in it again, it's not a Galoo. The remote is great using Point Hope. Oh yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, if you take the remote control that's downstairs on the first floor, you could carry it with you going upstairs. If the ghost is like all the way down to the first floor, you get up to the top, you're like, I don't know if the ghost is hunting and you're not near a switch, get the remote control out. If you can't click it, it's hunting. Can we get drops for Faz? You cannot get them yet. You can get them tomorrow, starting at 2 p.m. Eastern. Yep, exclamation point drops. You get all that information, friend. Yeah. Demon, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. Had to rearrange my entire store to make room for more shelves of retro. Oh, you have too much now. What up, Gabe? Finally caught a stream. Was waiting for the astronomer ID card at 4 a.m. this morning before I realized it was tomorrow. Yeah, that starts tomorrow. How long is the event? Wait, the in-game event for this one? It's going for another 5 days. Yeah, Amnesia, hello. Over 1,200. I don't think I've reached 1,000 yet. I don't think so. Dare, Jacob, thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Demon, how was your stream? Then you can reuse the settings from there on out. Okay. I'll have to message Blue Screen back. He sent me something. No, the event thingy tomorrow. Oh, that, it starts at 2 p.m. Eastern. They're going to start an hour-long countdown. After that hour-long countdown, the show should go for close to 2 hours, starting at 3, going to 5. Jocelyn, I've been good. How have you been? All right, ads are done. We are back. Have you been on the roof in retro? What? What up, Soup? Have I been on the roof? What the hell? All right, I want to see. You do not have to watch the whole thing. No, 30 minutes. Looking forward to hanging out with everyone tomorrow before the event. Yeah. So we'll hang out. Obviously, we'll hang out during the event, but then we'll hang out for an hour before the actual show starts as well. Sleep, eat, repeat. Hell yeah. Axe, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for the gifted tier 2 to Sparkle Pony, dude. I wanted to try a thing, and I don't know. I'm still. Am I playing Phas during the event? No. No, the whole point of co-streaming the event is that we are going to be showing what they're showing. Yeah, so you can't co-stream the event and then just go off and play another game. Yeah, the point of it is for us to watch the trailers and stuff together. Let's see. Hey Nora, what's up? I'm just checking something real quick, friends. Yeah. Be at school and this happens. Open a stream up at home, friend. That's the way to go. 100% way to go. Okay. I'm trying something. That's so patience. Patience, please. I believe the bone is fixed on Ridgeview. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. There's definitely some stuff that's fixed, but there's definitely some stuff that's not. Yeah. Yeah. Love the YouTube vids. You and Doc are hilarious together. I appreciate that. Thank you. What time is the event tomorrow? 2 p. Yeah, be here 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern, friend. All right, how do I change? I'm messing with something real quick. That's why I'm trying to figure something out. Ari, thank you for the 8 months. Sneaky, thank you for the 28. Love the vids always. That's part of my daily routine now to watch at least one vid. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Freaking thank you. Nah, thank you for the biddies. All right. That looks good. That looks fine. That looks good. But it doesn't let me. Hold on. Off to bed. Good night, Daily. The jobs for you is 3 to 4 in the morning. That's I've heard many people talking about how early it is going to be for them. Okay, but how do I do that? What? $2 p.m. tomorrow? Correct. No, taking a break. I'm trying to set something up. And it's being goofy. It's being goofy. Oh, I think I figured it out. I think I might have figured it out. All right, if I do that. Technical difficulties? It's testing things. It's trying things and stuff, man. Stuff and things, things and stuff. We'll see if this works. We will see. Okay. Let me shrink this down. Go over there. Do one of those. But yeah, we'll go back in. We're gonna do another. We'll do another random insanity. Can watch me to get the badge? Absolutely, yes. Yes, you can. Okay. 5 a.m. Australia time tomorrow morning, hoping to be up to catch the drop. Hey, just set an alarm, man. Just set an alarm. It's the best thing you can do. Definitely be tuning in. I appreciate you. Yep, I will be live as long as possible to try and make sure that everyone can get the drops. Tis the plan. Tis the plan. All right, is there a way for me to view that on here? Okay, I'm just about ready. I swears. I do swears to it. Vaughn, thank you for the biddies, man. See random be nice. Yeah, okay. Okay, so... What in the hell? Watch the weekly video. The first ghost confused me. I thought it was a Hantu because of the breath. You thought you saw the ghost breath? Drifter. Drifter, thank you for the subs, dude. Oh my goodness. Where in the hell? I'm almost, I swear to God, I'm almost ready. Do I have to click that first? What? Okay. I think I'm ready. I think chat was getting impatient, so they want to punish you. Oh, great. Okay. Well, we'll do that after this game. Okay. Drifter. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, the ranch is already gone. Can't have it. Hey, Pixie Vixen. Thank you for the subs, man. What music do I listen to? All kinds. Yeah, I think the only music I really don't listen to is probably country. That's probably it. All right, well, I'm testing some vertical things over on the tube side, so we'll see how it goes. All right, let's do random insanity. Graffiton. Is there a new ID badge? Depending on what time it is for you. Boys are for Cusco. There is a new badge that's going to be happening at 2 p.m. Eastern time on the 16th. So for me, it is still the 15th. I don't know what time it is for you. Yeah. All right, let's rock. My favorite music artist is Thrice. All right, Rose Craft. We need motion sensor, crucifix, and repel. Let's go. What's wrong with country? Oh, what's wrong with it? No, I just don't enjoy it. I enjoy old country. I don't like new country. Yeah. New country? Meh. I don't care. Old? Yeah. Good stuff. Hold, please. Oh, let's see. Let us see. Let us see. There we go. Let's ride. For you, it's tomorrow. Nice. I'm going to start with what I normally do. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. I probably should bring the parabolic, but it's sunrise and pretty, so we'll take a lap around the house. Almost Richard Kraft. Almost had it. Missed it by that much. Missed it by that much. Is Grafton fixed? Kind of. You son of a... The only country music I like is Dusty Trails. Hell yeah. See, Cloud knows what's up. What's up, Shriek? How are you? Are you going to Discord alert when you go live for the drop? I will. Yep. Absolutely. The second that I go live for tomorrow's drop, I will ping the server. Yes. Difficulty, it's insanity. It's a custom. Oh, oh no. Oh. Listen here, Uncle Fester. I need you to relax, please. What's up, Neep? Old Grafton or new? This is new Grafton. Yeah. If you couldn't tell. I know it looks old, but it is new. I never played because I was getting evidence on the attic, but the ghost is in storage. I know it's rough, man. It is rough. Thank you for the hype train. I'm sorry. What did I say? No, like which one do you like better? Oh, there was no question mark, so I assumed it wasn't a question. I like this one better. No, what? Devil went down to Georgia. Your kind of country? Hell yeah. Something about the sculpture. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. Okay, you can blame Retro Rewind for half of the stuff that's being said. See you tomorrow, AVP. All right. Nada. So we're gonna put our dude skis. Let's put them there. Bro is streaming for TikTok Gen Alphas. Skibbity. Yeah. Yeah. 6-7. Or he's trying vertical. I mean, it could be either or. How do you do multiple sites? It's better off to, it's better off, honestly, Bryce, on the YouTubes to search that up because there's going to be a lot of different tutorials that can help you out with that. Me trying to explain that quickly here would probably be misinformation. What the Don't say that brain rot ever again. Listen, y'all asked for it. You want to sit there and bring up bro said, bro be like this, that, this, that. I'm going to shame the shit out of you by talking like that. Bruh. All right. You touched a Nor over here, but I don't even know what Nor you could have touched. No, 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 no. Where's it? Oh, maybe that. Okay. I don't see any UV on it. I think we're okay. Listen to cash? I mean, sometimes. Listen. Give me this. Back off, Grandma. Oh, you hooker. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you here? Do you suck? I hate your face. Where are you? Naked Grandma. I know that one. What's up, TM? Oh my god. I don't know how he's acting interested. That's crazy. Interested in what? All right, let's go with salt. Go with this. Go with this. It's classic. Oh, it's old AF. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm going to get... Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going to get hunted, aren't I? Amen. Thank you, Mr. Rafa. Family Feud with Steve. He's a really great host that like took over after so many others that feels like he was there all along, but you know that he wasn't. You know? Hey, Kirby. You're gonna hunt me, aren't you, you piece of crap? Hold on. Let's look down here real fast. Hiding? Yeah, there we go. Mama Bear, thank you for the biddies. Reminds you of you. Yeah, I'm testing it out. I've never done it. Oh my god. Batty, welcome in. What the? God damn it. Go to sleep. Oh yeah, you should totally go to sleep. No. Don't waste your sleeps by being here. Go get the sleeps. You playing the game with so much passion for so long. What's wrong with that? Should someone not enjoy what they're doing? You think someone liking a game for a long time is acting? I mean, that's probably a really good way to transition into how these days you have people that just can't maintain attention on something and they have to hop and can't enjoy a game for a long extended period of time. No, it's okay. I'll stay. No, you won't. You'll go to bed. My favorite Ghost of the Mimic. Very unpredictable. I can never hear that guy talk without thinking of... Thinking of what? Hey, what's up, Duel? What are we doing today? Today we are doing Insanity randoms. Insanity, random map, but I do give myself a cursed possession. All right. So it's trying to hunt me right now when we have zero evidence, which is so fun. How dare you enjoy playing a game? I know, it's wild to think about. Oh, son of a... Oh, it's because I picked the camera back up. You play games to have fun? Weirdo. Yeah, I play on PC. All right, I'm bringing another smudge in. A curse smudgening. I'm bringing this. Yeah, I've actually never played Phas on console before. Did I check for UV? Would you relax? Depending on meatball subs. That depends. You're gonna buy me one? So much crap being thrown. What is my evidence? Watching on the tubes. Oh, I appreciate you, Dub. Thanks, man. How's the night going? It's good. Jesse, how are you? For those that are watching vertical on the tube side, setup wise, should I change stuff around? Because it's the vertical that I had from before. I totally can. Watch it be Goryo dots. I haven't had a chance to actually check because the camera wasn't on in the room. Hey, Mr. Cookie, how are you? Love the gameplay of the video. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I checked for Spirit Box. I checked directly on top of her, actually. She hunted right in her face. Or not, sorry, she evented right in our face. This would be the only thing we could explain would be if it's a Goryo and it's not giving us dots because we were in the room with it. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. You should put... Fuck. Why don't you stop from moving? I just didn't want to because it was going back and forth across the room and it's good for me right now. I can't hear it, so it doesn't bother me. Yeah. Yeah. So, hold on. hold on. So when you go to chat, you have to make the window as small as can be. You have to make the window, the screen that you're viewing, you have to make the stream really small up top so you can chat, instead of it just having a little chat window at the bottom that allows you to chat and still watch completely in vertical. Is that correct? I get it, okay? I'm not going to get that in time. You suck. JLD, what's up? Oh, we got an object thrown. Psyduck, I don't do like private lessons or anything, man. Sorry. Just like this is a test basically. We're just trying things out. I'll try and let you know. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. On the phone, it's not vertically? Well, no, I have two streams going over there right now. I have a vertical one and a horizontal one going at the same time. Like I said, I was just doing a test. Oreo. Yeah, we'll check. We'll go inside and we'll put ourselves right outside the room and see. Do I have any videos to teach you? I have all kinds of Phas videos, friend. Okay. Love the streams. Thanks, man. Yeah, you saw dots. I'm just trying to understand things and stuff. Yeah, you've seen some. Okay, well, it's trying to hunt us right now. Let's do this and this for now. My day's good. How's yours, Lucas? Oh, we need motion sensor anyway. Let's get that. Thank you, Nocturne. Oh, good way to level up. Play high difficulty as fast as you possibly can and don't die. And the horizontal format works fine for me. I understand if others disagree. Oh, yeah. No. It's like I said, it's just a test. If it's something that most are like, it's not. You bastard. If most are like, it's not necessary, then I won't bother. But it's always worth a try. Stop it, Ron. Not exactly a great place to watch. Am I Canadian? No. Okay, bro, who's doing... Get out of here. Rusty spoons. The view in the game is cropped weird. So that's cropped like that because... Okay, I'm gonna probably die. She's gonna hunt from over here, isn't she? Okay, those lights are still on. Good. It's cropped like that because on the other one, the chat was literally below the stream. Okay, this ghost is literally everywhere, man. I don't know where it is now. I hear it throwing stuff in the hallway, though. Set the motion sensor off. Come on. Buy us some time. Drop starts tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time. I say tomorrow because for me it's 11 p.m. Dot, please. Prefer the horizontal. Thank you. Yeah, and the reason I have it cropped like this as well is because if I stretch it to its full, like filling the entire thing, you can't see what's in my right hand. Tried watching vertical here and others. It's a bit weird. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like how they have the chat set up. That's strange to me. That's weird. I'll be live at 2 p.m. Yeah, correct. Is this one of those I have to be outside of the house choreos? Is what it is. It's valid test. Yeah, it's not really like impeding on anything. Why not try, right? We need you. What's up, Nicole? How are you? The event is tomorrow? Correct. Yeah, the event. I still. Oh, would you? Please just do the dots. Hey, Challenger, you're just testing vertical wall plane. I'm just testing vertical wall plane. Worth a try. Why not? But if it's a pain in the ass for me to set up and it's also not that great of an experience for people to watch, then I'm not going to bother. We haven't seen dots this whole time we've been inside, have we? What's that make us? Turned my 79-year-old father onto The Princess Bride last week. Oh, man. Okay, you're like... Well, sweet hat, man. You want to do the Goryo dots, please? You really suck. Absolutely nothing. I'm kind of scared for the next one, man. I'm a little scared for the next one. Jesus Christ. Duck, get down. Whole thing just almost came down on my head. Did you see that? Okay, we're sold that you're a Goryo. You guys like the vertical? See, it's a mixed opinion, but I like that. I like that we're getting the opinions to see if people like it or if they don't. I don't know if I've ever had that happen directly above me, though. Chicken leg? The ghost is not even in that room. Imagine I turn around and I see an actual mannequin. Oh my god. The hell is wrong with y'all, man? Did you see the next Final Destination you got out there? No, I did not. Excuse me. It's not me, it's chat. I didn't do anything. I just work here. Oh, it's normal speed. Ping pong? Timmy, thank you for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Bing bong only speaks the truth. I survived. F this ghost, man. What the hell is wrong with y'all? All right. We're going Goryo. We have dots and it will not show. I don't know. I think there's some weird thing happening. There is no hype train. Let's be very clear. Who gave the chat beans? I don't know. That person needs to wipe. They don't need to wipe. They need to take a shower. God. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. My God. Oh, wow. That's crazy. How's it a gory? Never saw the dots in the house. Only saw them from the truck. Stupid. Stupid. Yeah, on the vertical side, like, I could make the game fill the entire screen or what's left on the bottom. But like I said, the issue is when I'm picking up items. So like if I have something in my right hand and it's full, you can't see what's on the right. How to find the Goryo because it's hard for me. So the Goryo trick is being able to see the dots through the video camera when you're standing outside of the ghost room or where the ghost is, where the dots go off. Yeah, see right here, it's like this, you know? I did not eat beans. Sick bastards. Or it's like this. And then it's like that. Wish you could just have the option to get a ghost. Oh, to like pick what ghost you want. Yeah, we've wanted that for a really long time. It's just not something we see them adding anytime soon. No shot. No shot. Stream stinks. How dare you? How dare you? Into any hobbies outside of streaming? Husband and dad. Collecting retro. I used to play guitar, play piano sometimes. Yeah. Outside of that, my daily job is video editing. I'm a professional video editor, cinematographer. I've been doing that professionally for 9 years, but I enjoy doing it even away from that, away from the day job. So I love doing it for this stuff. Yeah. Trying to talk over the thank you, Megs. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Yeah, we could try a hunt like this and see how it goes. But before we do that, though, I do need to I do need to spin that. When drop? 2 p.m. Eastern. 16, Thursday. Do you work on movies? No, it's commercial stuff. Commercial. Yeah, I've done stuff all over the country, and in some other countries, but I do a lot more local stuff for sure. Spicy bean? Well, we can hope not. I appreciate that, Timmy. Thank you, man. Thank you again for the super chat. Wheel fun. Oh yeah, it's wheelie fun. Yay! It's bad any way you slice it, so it's just, it is what it is. All right. Lame. What, because it's not a soda? When is drop? The drop is on Thursday the 16th at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Watch for 30 minutes. Where can I do it? My stream. That kind of soda is considered gross? No. Like the off-brand or no. We're talking about the ones that taste like buffalo wing. The ones that are made by Lester Fixins or whatever. Yeah, those ones. Those ones. Yay. All right. While we're trying to eat this, we'll get moving. Yeah, they're really awful. Kind of like beans. All right, random.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
For those on vertical on the YouTube side, you just have to let me know how this hunt looks with the screen being as big as it is.
You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Flavor? Old bandage. That's really the strongest thing that's there. Vomit socks. Ugh. All right. Appreciate the content. It helps. Oh, be kind. I appreciate you, friend. All right, let's go. I feel like I'm missing a lot of screen on vertical. Oh yeah, look when I pick up an item. I'm holding an item right now, and you have no idea. For you to know that I'm holding an item, I have to do this. You see what I mean? Y'all are sick bastards. Sick animals. All right, let me put this back. Jennifer Skinner. 3 photos, motion sensor, and a cleanse. Go check yourself. It's chat. It's not me. I think the other way is better with some empty space at the bottom. I think so too, just because... Yeah. I know you can't see the full thermo, but that's not the end of the world. I'm sick. Lucius weak. Good grief, dude. All right, well. Sounds like a thing. We could probably get out of here. Okay. Or try to kill me on the way out, you piece of crap. Listen here, you blurps. Take up. All right. Photo camera motion sensor incense. Well, we could do this. I'm definitely bringing double smudge. I could bring crucies, but I feel like we're just going to go in there anyway. Definitely wasn't expecting that. I'd like to go find the power. Oh, my word. No, it's not a Revy. It hunted way too early for a Revy. Damn it. It's in the basement. Map is... The map is Ridgeview. Where the hell's the ghost? Oh, you little shit. Get line of sight. Come on. Yep. Same speed the entire time. That's a thing. I'm on insanity, so my sanity starts at 75. Oh, Demolition Man. Such a good movie. Doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. Camera's frozen. Oh shit, I'm so happy. I love being hunted. It's my favorite. Let me go outside. I'm so happy. God damn it. This stupid freaking camera link. I mean, whatever. You know what I mean. Stupid thing. The ghost got my camera. That's right. I'm on it. I'm on it. Hold, please. I'm really focused. God damn it. All right. I'm going to end the vertical over there. Okay, friends? Just a heads up. I wanted to try. I was very curious. I don't know how I feel about it. Right now, with the way chat is and you have to like make the screen go out, that's an awful experience for someone on vertical. Awful experience for somebody on vertical. Let me end that real fast and then we'll get back to it. I'm very good at ventriloquism. Oh, thank you. Nope, still no golden bunny. But to be fair to the bunnies, I really have not spent a lot of time trying to find them. So fair enough to them. You know what I mean? Panda, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? All right. Let's see. shots. Delete. Goodbye. All right. Hopefully that ended it, or it should have ended it. If not, then we're stuck in this loop forever. I've had like 4 gold bunnies. So, oh, it says the video's been removed. I don't know. We're just gonna go with it. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's go. Groovy. Where am I going? Oh yeah, it's a thing. Oh yeah. Got your 2nd gold bunny today. Nice. Very nice. Do I even care enough to try to get 3 unique photos? Do I even care? What's up, Victoria? How are you? You've had a couple? Nice. I've had 0, man. Fix the rain sound? One of these days. Yeah, maybe if we're lucky. Maybe. All right, well, I could do a photo of you. I could do a photo of the EMF that's in there. Yeah, let's try. You also haven't experienced any yet. Roger that. I'm on tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, 2 p.m. All right, we're going to stay here with the ghost and try to live. Wait, where's my EMF? And now, the Crusade. Did I put the crucifix away at any point? Did I pocket that thing at all? You did not. I'm gonna check the range on this. Okay. Look at this. So, there. The next question is, was I here or was I further back? Because if I was even just right there, it could spawn. I'm gonna have to go back to the tape. I'm gonna have to go to the tape on that one. Oh, I've got everything. I hate you. All right, we'll have to go back and watch. Because I mean, if it's not eating the cruci when it's supposed to be, then that could be a problem. Rewind time. I'll definitely have to go back and check. For sure. Oh, there it is. Closer to that wall. Oh, like was I closer? Was I actually more towards the ghost? Have I played Pokemon? Not since Pokemon Snap. You were in range, I thought. Okay, I'll have to go back and take a peek. Hey, Kevin, welcome in. Notorious Nick, what's up, dude? Jess, hello. Human, thank you for the follows. Good night, Blazy. Wow. I thought the cruci was closer to the wall ghost he was on. But you threw it as it hunted, so it was just bad luck bug. I mean, no, the crucifix can get eaten in the air. Oh no, that can happen. Tomorrow I have to watch for 30 minutes. Yep, 30 minutes. Based on where he started the hunt, because he appeared not on the edge of the wall. He was right by the further edge of the end table. He has spawned on the 1 pixel. I guess, man. Yeah, I guess it could have. Oh yeah, the cruci can burn when you're holding it. The cruci can burn when you throw it and it's in midair. I've had that happen multiple times now. Yeah. And hello. Oh yeah, for sure. All right, do we stay on Phas or do we switch? I don't know. At this point, I almost feel like we should stay. Love the Easter stuff. It's pretty cool. I think we've just had our fill of it. To the tree. Yeah, the possible thing we were going to switch to was that tree game. The rage-inducing one. Could have been a frame where the cruisie's not on the floor nor your... I mean, maybe. I guess that's true. Trees hate you? Yeah. I haven't tried that yet. Yeah. Sounds funny? I think we should. Let's do that. Before we do that, though, there is something I want to try. Georgie, you'd have to look up your time on Google, friend. When we finish it out, let's do that. I think that'd be a fun thing to do. You got good news.
Welcome back.
Hit me, dog. Oh, you know what I want to do before we do that? This is something I posted in the gaming channel in our Discord. So not long ago, but I've never tried it on stream. And I want to try it. Shit, what's it called? Won the Jordan Wing Scholarship that guarantees that a full ride to college. Hell yeah. Hot tub streams, don't tempt me with a good time. Let me go to the gaming channel because that's where it was. Oh, there it is. Found it. I could fail miserably at this, but I want to try it on stream. I tell you what, we'll switch to lo-fi for this just for now because I feel like this is way too amped up. I gotta hop off. The phone's at 5%. Oh, you're good, Apocalypse. I appreciate you, friend. I appreciate you. All right, I don't even know what category to be in right now. I guess chatting? Because it's a game, but it's like a different type of game. What was the game? What was the tree game called? Is it Trees Hate Us? Trees Hate You. Sorry, that's what it is. Trees Hate You. Yeah, we'll do that here soon. All right. I want to try this. I've done this before. Chill time, chill time. I have done this before, but it's been a little bit, and I want to see what my vision's like live. It's gonna be awful. Grafton bug is fixed. It hunts normal now. Oh, there's other things that are wrong, friend. Oh, that's not the only thing. Dragon, thank you for the raid. Are you Chiba now? No, just to listen. Just for a minute. Have you guys seen this before? If you have not, it's on dialed.gg. There's two different things here. There's color and sound. The whole point of this is you try to see how well you can remember, like this one, the color. So it shows you a color and then it goes away and then you have to slide through the hex code basically to figure out or remember what the color was. And then you do the same thing with sound. I'll try both and see how it goes. Good at sound. I'm pretty good at sound as well, I think. Drops are not till tomorrow. Yeah, they're not till tomorrow. All right, so let's try the color one, shall we? Just got flashbanged. Yeah, I mean. Oh, okay. Nope. I can't save you. Is this? No, there's no dark mode. All right, let's go it alone. Okay. It's like a lime green. It's almost like a tennis ball. It's like there. And then we add some saturation to it. It's like, that's pretty close. Not too bad. Next. All right, that one's more of a faded green. Okay. So first we get to our green, and then we need to... that's probably a little off. Yeah, it's darker than I thought it was. I know, another green color. That was meh. Oh, what the hell? Okay, another one. This one's really dark though. Okay. This one's really dark. So that there, and this bad boy is like that. But let's see how saturated it is. It's like there. Damn it. It's way more faded. Do you know your greens? Apparently it's asking me about all the greens. Oh, son of a bitch. This one's even more faded. Okay. It's borderline gray. Like this bad boy is like down here, but she's like this. Not that great. Good night, Psyduck. All right, last one. Apparently I picked the green only version. What the hell? Okay. This one was like, oh God, I wasn't paying attention enough. Oh, I wasn't paying attention enough. Oh God. Oh no, this one's gonna be rough. This one's gonna be rough. I'm just going for it. I mean, it's fine. Okay. Freaking green, man. Yeah. So the best one I had at 979. Not bad. 45.46 out of 50. Not bad. Stupid, man. All right. Let's go over to the sound one now. All right. I do need to mute the music because I need to listen to the sound. Could say it's Green Day. I hate it here. All right. So this is a very similar game. It's just that you have to match the sound. The sound that you just heard, you've got to match it. Turn on your sound, put on your headphones. Roger that. Blah. I feel bad for those who are colorblind. Well, I would assume that you wouldn't try to play a color game unless it had some sort of colorblind mode. If that was the thing. All right, let's try. Close. Better. I knew it was going to be low. I knew it. I knew it. Nice. Next. Hey, yo. Sun icon in the bottom right. Oh, for like light mode, dark mode? Oh, yeah, I could try that one. Oh, yeah, for sure. All right, 48.56 out of 50. Not too bad. We can do that one more time with dark mode, so we're not blinding people. Yeah, I totally didn't even see the sun and the moon icon in the bottom right. Yeah. The old FX logo at the beginning of movies. So in my brain, the way that I tell myself to do this one is I hear the sound and then I wait for them to give me my next sound. And you just need to think to yourself, is that higher or lower? And immediately try to go in the direction of where your sound was so you can remember where it was. So if I have it gives me a high pitch, but then it starts me low, I immediately try to floor it and try to get it up to the high pitch. That was okay. That was not great. Very high pitch. Better. Ah, damn. Good ear training, yeah, for sure. Brother's music professor. Wonder how you do this? It's cool. I like it. Nice. And then the hard mode for this is just it's faster. So like you have less time to remember what the sound was. If I recall, I'm pretty sure. Not bad for a sub sound going off. Key straws, thank you for the 2 years. Ooh, 9.99. $9.97. $10. Get better as we go. Why am I doing better on harder? Okay. 48.89 out of 50. Okay. So we apparently do better whenever it's harder. That makes sense. Dog is doing cute head turns. Nice. All right. I have ads coming, so we'll do that before we check out this tree game. All right. So I do 3 minutes every hour, guys. We're just going to literally sit here and wait. So close to perfection, you can hear it. Hi, Mr. Cheeps. Have you played that before? All right. Ads are played, friends. We're going to wait here for you, though. I felt like Cheeps there. Whenever I do this, I feel like Chiba. He's like a DJ. Mr. Cheeps, 51 months. Never played, but I want to? Oh, you should. That seems like that'd be right up your alley. I don't know what multiplayer is like. That might be even better. So I'm a little curious. Yeah, dialed.gg, Mr. Cheeps. They have like a color game and a sound game. Yeah. What time's the live stream start tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm going to start at 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern. For now though, I am going to end it on the tubes and the keeks. And we're going to keep going on Twitch. I'm going to switch over to the tree game. And we're going to see how excruciating this is. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Lodge. But we're not going anywhere. We're still here. I don't even realize I touch my headphones so much. Oh, man, you do it all. You do it so much. It's really funny because if we go back through, what was I watching of yours? What was I watching of yours where it was like thumbnails of your streams or something? And so many of them were literally this. Oh, the VOD YouTube channel. That's what it was. Yeah. That must have been where it was. Hold on. I want to pull this up. Hold on. All right. Let's see. I'm pretty sure that's your VOD channel name, isn't it? Wait, what's your VOD channel name, Cheeps? I notice you touch your hat and your face right after. It always makes me think of baseball and it cracks me up. Oh, I'm doing signs. Yeah. Cheap of the Hut 2. That's what it is. Let me pull up the VOD channel real quick. Hold on. Look. Just constantly effing with his headphones. I think we even have the same headphones, which is really funny. Look. This entire line right here. This entire line. I'm curious to see how many in a row. Jesus Christ, Jeebs. How many in a row where you're touching the headphones? It looks like 4 or I think we do. I think we do. They're so comfortable. Well, for me, they're really comfortable with glasses on. Oh, hey, I'm in this thing. Yeah, when you're wearing glasses, like they don't press down super hard on your temple. That's why I like them so much. It's like Connect 4, kind of. We're playing like bingo with Chiba's VOD channel, trying to get like it. I want to get like 8. I want to get like a section of 8 where they're all headphone touches. Ah, they're so sporadic. There's always one. You need to touch your headphones more. If that's what this means, you need to touch your headphones more. What are the headphones? They're Arctis 7s. Oh, like, look here. This was so close. I don't know. There was like a hype moment. Oh, man. Jojo. I mean, the Jojo Siwa. Like, come on now. Damn it. I don't think we're going to win. I think it's a lost battle. Man, look at the change. It's so funny scrolling back, though, to see the camera change. Yeah. You gave? Oh, what did you give? Cam to webcam, yeah. I'm scrolling back while the ads were playing. I was scrolling back through Chiba's VOD channel, trying to see if I could get a touch the headphone bingo. Oh, come on! Oh, you ruined it, Cheebs. Oh, it was so close. It was right there. Son of a bitch. And that's it. What ambulance should sound like? Hodor Sacker of the remix. What the hell is this, Cheebs? Hey, what's up, Ninja? Get out the way, bitch. Well, that's enough of that. All right, on to the game. I kind of thought it was going to be you making like an ambulance noise. I didn't realize that's what it was going to be. Very fair, sir. Very, very fair. See, the man has always had it. He's always had the sense of humor. All right. Let me open this game. All right. Go there. I wonder, does this already have a category on Twitch? It does. Trees hate me. Yes, they do. All right, now let's switch the game so you guys can actually see it. Maybe. Hello? There it is. So this is a demo right now. The full game is not out. And not to mention, the demo is not even out on Steam. The only way to play this is by going in and downloading it from itch.io. This is called Trees Hate You. From my understanding, it's a pretty trolly game that you have to traverse your way through, but trees hate you. So I haven't played a single second of it yet, and we're going to right now. Be this loser. Bro, I feel so called out right now. If that would have had a black hat, I would have quit. Is there no hat accessory? Wait, I thought I saw eyeballs. Did I not see his eyes through it? Or was it just like this? Feel attacked as well, right? If the shoe fits. Hey, dude, how dare you? Some facial hair? There's no 5 o'clock shadow. There's... I think I'm just going to have to go no facial hair. Really barking up the wrong tree with this game? All right. How's the volume? Is the volume okay? Thank you guys for the follows. Ninja, thank you for the 35 months. There is no hat. There is none. There is none. There's just head shape. Ears, blah, blah, blah. I don't care about that stuff. All right. All right. Is this mouse related at all, or is it literally, or is the mouse not used at all? Is it literally just WASD? Be sure to read every sign you see. You never know when one will say something useful. Like, I want to man, I want to click on it with my mouse. I guess there's a checkpoint. What's this way? I want to go this way. What's over here? There's a tree coin. I want the tree coin. All right, so trees hate you. Does that mean this thing's going to try to smash me? Oh, all right. Well, that was pleasant. Did I just get shot by a tree? Bro, what are you... What the... This game's stupid. Who made this? This game's dumb. Okay, I've got to go this way. Oh, he double tapped me. What the hell? Oh my God. This is gonna be a long game. This is a demo, dude. All right, I've got to get him out of there. Then we got to go this way. All right. We don't want to go that way. Checkpoint. Was that a tree that was somewhere I couldn't even see? What's gonna happen with this one? Have a later. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, you little son of a bitch. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. You sick bastards. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Where's the shootings happen? Oh my God. Okay, man. Oh, this is not nice. This is not nice at all. You son of a bitch. That one didn't even try to shoot me last time. Oh my God. Shoot. Shoot. No, you shoot. God damn it. There's gotta be a way. There must be a way. Over there. Yoink. Over here. Yoink. Go over here. Yoink. God. Yoink. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. They're like zombies. Go in the hole. Oh gee. Oh God damn it. Okay, that was good. You know, I wasn't expecting it. I'll give him that. I will give them that. Oh, I'm not even in front of it. Son of a bitch. Get out of here. Yeah. Oh, I've got to be faster than that. Is there a way to go faster? Stop it. Stop it. Oh, mother effer. Oh God. Nope. He's gonna. Okay. I've got to wait it out. I've got to wait it out. Because he's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. Bro, why is it so fast? That's what I call some real dead. Listen, these puns can go away. What the? He did not do that last time. They're revolving. No, stop. Fucking hell. This is not amazing. Why would you say that? I don't. Oh, dude, they're learning. I don't know the way around that one. All right, you shoes. Okay, that's fine. Go. Go. Run. Like. Like, Right, I have an idea. That wasn't the idea. Right, zombie trees. Zombie trees. Run from zombie trees. Run, run, run as fast as you can. All right. If you get stuck, press tab and check for trees. I'm so afraid to press tab that it's gonna like reset me. This piece of music is about to be very triggering in a few minutes. Oh. What is the tree button for? I can have hats. Oh, we can get hats. Cute Chiba. I'm holding my mouse. The mouse literally does nothing. I had to try, man. I had to do it. Wait, okay, pause. What if we do this? Why weave when we can, why zig when we can zag? Loving this? I'm so glad. Bro. We learn. I was out of the way of that stupid tree, by the way. That was so stupid. Serpentine. Bro. Back in the hole. I was in the hole. What a pain in the ass. Great. Please, I need a checkpoint. I knew it. God damn it. I knew in my heart. I knew something was going to happen. Oh, dirty game. It's so filthy. You know, not every game is for every person. I think that's something we're quickly learning today. F you, tree. Get away from me. It came back. Oh, checkpoint. Oh, sweet flag. I just want you to know I beat this game. What's this way? There's got to be a reason for this. Why does it let me do this? What if I do this? Hold on, I have an idea. Wait, where'd the tree? Oh, because they were there from when they chased me last time. Where's that coin? I know we saw a coin over here. Don't you dare tell me it starts me here. I got the coin though. That's what matters. You son of a bitch. Trees are best friends. They not anymore. Look. What do I get out of my way. Bro, okay. So I get the coin and now they're just chucking every tree from. How be you? I'm okay. I was better at a time. Why are all these trees falling from the sky? I forgot about that. Do it again, please. Shoot. Thank you. Gosh, dang it. Oh, this looks familiar. Don't look at the clips. Oh, thanks. I'm assuming that some blurps are being made. We were playing Phas and it was just such a nice and chill game, you know? Yeah. Where's the falling tree? Oh, there it is, you little son of a bitch. Give me my flag back. Thank you. All right, stay on the path. Watch out for the path. The timing is impeccable. What's this for? This is bad. What is this? Yep, okay. All right. The old growing tree trick. Not gonna get me twice. Tell you that right now. Yeah. You thought. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Oh, God. No, give me the coin. Oh, I still got killed. Gosh dang it. I haven't watched anyone else play. Oh, man. I've only seen the clips here or there. You bitch. Sorry. I stepped. Look. My hand is on my mouse for 0 reasons. All right. So we know this one shoots. Oh. Does that one shoot? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Use the tree. Oh, oh God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Will the tree save me? No, I almost had it. Oh, I almost had it. I didn't realize. I think you could use the trees. I think you can use the trees against them. Oh, man. What if I go over here? What if I don't go up there? Okay. Fall. Fall. Yes. Nailed it. Why is there a tree firing? Oh, God! Damn it! Oh, you think you have it, and the game just says, no, you know you don't. Okay, we get the shoe stings. Tree fall, fall. Okay, we use you. Yes, yes. And now we've got to go. We've got to go. Oh, come on! Oh, I'm forgetting everything. I'm finding every single trap they have. Technically, the trees love to kill. I guess so, man. Listen, I didn't mean to write on the paper. It was already, the tree was already dead. Run. Go down this way. That's going to fall on me. 100%. God damn it. Love watching the vids of Phas. I've followed someone to follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follows. I do appreciate it. I needed this for my shitty day. I'm so glad that my torture is bringing you endless amounts of joy. Oh my God. Run. Okay. No, that's bad. Oh, you son of a bitch. I feel like I gotta run. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I use this. Protection. It's protection from other trees. I knew it! Oh, God, I can't get by. Oh, God, I made a mistake. Oh, shit balls. Okay. Life comes at you fast. Well, oh god damn it! I forgot it's the other way. Son of a bitch. The ragdoll. Come on. Did she even mess with a treehouse? Phasmophobia? Yeah, what's the fear of trees? Okay, so we know one of them comes at me this way. Okay. What was the I forget the next one already. Dendrophobia? Okay. The fun part is that you can identify what some areas are gonna do. But yeah, but I'm just on the run, man. Did I go down last time? No, I went up. Right? I went up last time and I got smacked. Why do they hate you? I don't really know what I did to deserve all of this. I'm not really sure. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was dirty. That was filthy. That was atrocious. Literally flying tree out of nowhere. Go down there. Go over here. Go wide because it's gonna fall. Oh no, I hope I don't fall. Go there. Okay. Go up and run. Run. When I get over here, tree falls from sky. Yee! I still get hit. Atrocious. Okay. Oh. Just choked on your drink. I'm so sorry for you. I hope that you feel better. Okay. Go up here. Run as fast as we can. Okay. Tree fall, run! Bro, it's literally landing me on me. I've got to get close to it, but I can't get too close. I keep thinking I'm far enough away, but apparently that's a lot. It's a homing space tree. Damn astronauts. This one, you round the corner and run. You run. All right. Stupid tree. There's gonna be another one. 100%. Fucking shit. Where's the next one? Where? Yep. Uh-huh. Where's the next one? Rules of tree. Oh, come on. That wasn't anywhere near me. Oh, fuck. We got it. Oh, my God. Okay. I have not hit a checkpoint. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Bro, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, yeah. Yo, okay. Okay. What about this one? Okay. What about... Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Do I get like near you and just get you out of the way? Yeah, old stretcher. Wait, where is it? Bro, it's different every time. This game's stupid. Get out of here, killer tree. You know what? Run, run, run. Yeah, you open the door now, a-hole. Go in the... Oh, okay. Oh, jeez, a gun. Yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get out of the way. Get. Oh, you suck. Oh my God. Did you see the wanted poster? I did, but can I read it? Yeah, I can't even read it. Yeah, I saw it. God damn. What if I scoot you enough to go behind? Ah, come on! Get out of my way. Just get out of the way. Bro, you were obnoxious. What do I even do? I didn't think it was open back there. God, okay, checkpoint. Okay. Oh, you know bad shit's about. Okay. Oh, there's a left and a right. I'm going left. F you. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Did you see that? Yee. Oh, God. Oh no. But the killer tree. But the killer tree's here. Oh, what the shit? Oh, whoa, fuck! What if I trust it? Okay, okay. Why am I going so slow? That was cruel. It quite literally put sticks there. Okay, ball drop. Oh God. Ball drop and chase. Ball drop and chase. Oh God. We go. Oh God. Okay, we go around this way. And we go. Tomorrow's fast stream? No. Tomorrow we are going to be co-streaming the... Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. What if I wait here? Will the sticks fall off? We're... We're co-streaming the Galaxy Showcase tomorrow. I probably... Yeah, that's good. Look cute. Oh, with my sticks? Thank you. Thank you. Yoy! Okay. Can't climb stairs, can you, a-hole? I'm dead. I'm dead. This tree's gonna do something bad. Oh, this is nerve-wracking. Oh, there's an arcade machine. I gotta play it. I feel like I gotta play it. Insert coin? Yes. You inserted the coin. Oh, see, I thought it was like Nazi zombie rules, where like you try to hoard them, but it wouldn't let me do it. Oh, look at the high of pine, spruce, and aspen. No. Wow. I'm gonna get hit by sticks again, aren't I? What if I go right? I feel like if you go the way where the arrow is pointing, that's where the sticks are. This way. Okay. Oh, some shit's about to go down. You know it. I know it. Oh, flag. Oh, flag, it's so good to see you. Good call. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Oh. Wait. What is happening with these vines? Get up. Get up. Get up, stupid. Oh, God, I'm dead. Okay. Oh, great. Frogger. I can't wait. This is bad. It won't let me go left and right. I gotta go across the street. You made it out of the forest. Oh, good. I got ran over by a tree? Oh my God, it's tree heaven. What in the hell? Oh my God, is this literally endless? No shot. This is taking for... Oh, okay. Oh, you piece of shit. End of Act 1. Wow. Wow. Oh, no. Can I, hold on. Can I, oh man, do I have to do that again? You can choose a level. Why'd you look so sad? He has been massacred by trees all day, and you're curious why he looks sad? I could take a stab in the dark. No. Oh. I have a feeling we know why. Okay, replay. Continue. Select level. After the picnic. Almost out. Yeah, we saw... I do remember seeing a chest. I'm a little curious what's in it. Oh. Oh, you don't even... I like... It's... You have to get hit. Like, literally the point is to get hit. Okay, the right one we get hit by a tree. What about the left? Okay. Oh, okay. This. Oh, come on. It had so much speed. Okay. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. I can't get past it. I'm like trying to make him swing early. Oh, he can't see me. That's what it is. It has line of sight. Yes. Yeah. Serpentine. You see, there's another coin there. I don't remember what's happening here. Oh, I don't remember what's happening here. Okay, the sticks. I do remember this. Okay. Hey, yoink. Oh, God damn it. The chest is there. How do I get to you? Stop it. Oh, God, it's a bomb. It's a bomb. Wow. The old hidden bomb apple trick. That is definitely new. We did not see that the first time through. Oh my God. All right. So if I drop down here, that tree's gonna F me out. No. I have a hat! Let's go! We found a hat! Yeah! Now we're talking. Oh shit! Oh, you son of a bitch! Give me it back, you bully! I quit. I quit. Nope. Uninstalling. Wow. Just wow. I used to think this game was cool. You know what? I think it's enough. I think that's enough. I can't even hit escape. You have to Alt F4 to leave this game. Took my hat, exploded me with apples. Some tree got real fat and tried to squish me. Oh my God. Axel, thank you for the prime, man. Understand that damn trick. I'm keeping the coin. It's mine. Oh yeah, get wrecked, idiot. I can grab the hat again. Okay, then never mind. He's not an idiot. He's not. Oh God. Oh God. Ah. Why am I shaking my head? No. Oh God. No. 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 I can't get past this tree. Let me through. Oh fudge. I messed up. I done messed up, Aaron. I done messed up, Aaron. Kill me. Do it. I want you to. Thank you. Okay. Let's try to get the hat again. There's no hat. Really messed up. Reminding us what that dead, awful, stupid tree took from us. Whatever, man. Whatever. Oh shit, I didn't mean to. Just a sadist. All right. Well, that was fun. Had a great time. 10 out of 10. Would never do it again. Stupid game. Stupid. I hate that. Rip my hat in half, you piece of shit. Time to make like a tree. No, it's make like a tree and get out of here. You got to say it the right way. Oh gosh, dang it. Well, you know, I hope you guys had fun. I had a great time. Had a blast. Can't wait for you to play the full release. Oh, you know I will. Oh, I forgot to show you a thing. Oh, I forgot to show you a thing. You guys are here, the late birds. You guys get to see it. My St. Jude box came today. I never know when to expect these things. Never. I never know when they're going to send it. I just know that it happens before May. So, for those that are unaware, every May we raise money for St. Jude, and we raise money the entire month. So, May 1st to the last day of the month, we are doing a charity stream every single day. I set goals for the month. We have different incentives for raising money. We've raised over $100,000 for them in total. But they sent a fun little box, and the fun little box usually has fun little things in it that you can do for your stream. Let me show you a few of them. Let me show you a few couple. So the art for this one, this is the art for this one. So somebody, one of their kids, one of the St. Jude kids, drew that, which is pretty freaking cool. I love the design. I would love that on a shirt. So we have that. We have St. Jude lobster claws. I don't know exactly where we could use this, where this would be. But they're St. Jude. The oven. Well, I was thinking game related. I mean, I do have barbecue, so I could do barbecue things with these. My hands are a little big for it, but that's okay. That's okay. We also have this thing. Oh god, the little blue swirlies are on this. Play Phas wearing those? I could. I could probably fit this on Izzy's head, make it like a hat. Looks like a hat. It might be. Definitely not for my head. I got a massive noggin, bruh. They're really teeny. Like, they're meant for a small person. Look at how wide they are to my face. Izzy loved those. Izzy's seen all the entire box. So we're dressing up as a child. Oh, you know what's in here? Oh, this is great. This one is great. So it looks to be a physical wheel. Now, I don't know what it, I'll have to set it up. Actually, no, I'll open it right now. Just a box for Izzy? Yeah. It's legit just a box for Izzy. She saw all the stuff in the box and she lit up. She was like, "Oh, can I see that? Can I have that?" There was a painting thing in there. She's like, "Can I paint that? Can I do that?" Said, "You know what? The painting thing is all yours, dear." Hi, Winter. Trees might have you. Wait, trees might hate you, Flash, but I love trees. Okay. Ray, we are not playing any sort of game right now, friend. All right. Ooh. Okay. Instructions on how to spin a wheel. No, it tells you what to do with the parts. Oh, I need a screwdriver. I don't have a screwdriver in this room. Okay. Well, I'll put it together later. Does it come with like a dry erase marker or anything? No? It feels like it's dry erase. So I think I'm assuming I can. Actually, wait. They have one for something else in there. Let's see if this works. Bad physical wheel? Maybe. I can see through it pretty good. Oh, and it's red. Oh, I don't know if I want that. It might be hard to see. Oh, no, you can see that pretty good. It's not bad. Oh, that's on there pretty good, though. I can still see the 3 and the 4 that I wrote on there. Arnez! Oh, my God, 68 months. Oh, my God. All right, well, I'll have to figure out what I want to do with this. Thoroughly enjoyed today's stream. Thanks for the awesome. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it, man. Technically, it is today for me. So today, the drops are happening later, friends. Maybe just color code it. I think maybe. Yeah, and then there's 2 for each. So red, purple, pink, green, blue, yellow. And I can make up like a little board that says yellow equals blah. You know what I mean? So we could do that. Yeah. How to spin the wheel. Step 1. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right, let's find somewhere to raid, friends. Guys, thank you for an awesome stream. Thank you so freaking much. Overall, GG's. Thank you, Mr. Rafa. I'm glad we got through the tree demo. I was a little scared that I wasn't going to be able to do it. I was a little frightened. As for the drops for today, I'm definitely going to be pinging the Discord, friends. So if you're afraid that Twitch is not going to give you the noti, I will ping the server later today. Thank you, Blondie. I tried real hard. Night, Tashi. Don't you put a tree emoji in there. You get the hell out of here. I don't want to see a tree again. I'm glad we did it. I'm glad we did it. God damn it. All right. Let's see where we're going. Like Twitch is now showing like suggested collabs, recommended category, blah, blah, blah. It's like, just show me who I'm following, please. Police. Also, if you guys need somewhere to go for some 24/7s, don't forget that channel is always there, friends. Trees are always hidden in the forest, waiting, watching. I'm going to be really afraid to go outside now. Of course, I'm glad that you guys were able to enjoy. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Mute. I assume she's going to be live for a bit. That's where we'll go. We got a friendo playing some Faz. Yeah. That's what we'll go. That's where we'll go for sure. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome like you always are. Do not forget to log in today to Twitch, whether you're watching me, whether you're watching someone else that has them available or the actual Galaxy stream. Just make sure that you do it so you guys get your badge. Do you get the astronomer badge? Yeah. Dark Dragon, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. All right. I always knew trees weren't to be trusted. I'm just watching them right now to make sure that they continue. So once I know that they're continuing, then we will raid out. Oh, don't say bed bugs. We've had a scare once in our life. Actually, technically, I've had a couple of bed bug scares in my life. We had a neighbor in an old apartment. They had bed bugs. When I used to do fire alarm protection, we went to a building and we found out the building that we were inspecting that they had bed bugs. Bro. Ugh. So we don't have to watch No, you do not have to watch the Galaxy channel. You can watch here watching the Galaxy channel because we're going to be co-streaming the event. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, that day that I was working and it happened and we were doing fire alarm stuff, I literally stripped down almost naked and we rode home because I was not about to bring my clothes home. No shot. Are you going to try that game Chinggis played last night? Dude, that game seems so hectic. The fart game, that seems crazy. It seemed like there was almost too much going on. My husband used to get rid of them at summer camps. Oh my God. What time am I streaming? 2 p.m. Eastern. Yep. Also inside of my server, I have a channel that's a scheduled channel called Flash Events. I have the Galaxy Gaming Showcase co-stream on that calendar, and it says what time it is in your time, your local time. Okay, what are they doing? They're having a talkathon. I assume that they're playing again. We're just going to go. We're just going to go. All right. Let's get some raid stuff ready. Friends, if you're a follower, that's for you. Subs, that's for you. Creepy tier 3, that's for you. Thank you, Break. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you guys for being here. As always, you guys are awesome sauce. You guys are the freaking best. I love you all. We're going to go say hi to our friend, Cash Dreams, who's playing Phas right now. I'll be live for the drops later today. Make sure that you tune in, 2 p.m. Eastern time. Love you guys. Bye.